What's up, people of the internet? Hope yours asses is doing good. And I seem to have offended the boss lady, Christine. Wow, my character. In the time that I've logged off and come back, she has her back turned to me. I have my back turned to her. If only we could record them when we're logged out. But yeah, so I might mess up during the stream. I've had to just remap every hotkey. I got a new keyboard and it cuts off the number pad. And I was meant to be getting a control panel, but it's actually not coming till tomorrow. And so I've had to quickly remap and fit all my hotkeys into like 5, well, technically 6 buttons. I got a dedicated knob that's a volume knob, so that mutes it for me, so it must definitely mute it for you. So I have a dedicated mute button. I have a mute mic button and a mute game volume button. Problem is my start and stop stream button is right above the mute button, and then I've forgotten what the other buttons do. Like, I think this is the logo button. I think this is the be right back button. This is obviously the hide screen button. It's the same as before, the capital lock, and the capital lock has an LED on the keyboard that represents when it's on and off, so that's good. And my end screen button is my delete key, which is by the volume knob. I also done a test video recording where I muted it, and I forgot to listen to the playback to see if it muted it in the video. It must mute it in the playback of the video. If it's muted for me, it must be muted for you. And because, in fact, because I'm recording my whole screen, you should be able to see that. Here, if I take the logos off, you should be able to see that like Windows built-in visual volume bar. Anyway, so I believe had to sell stuff to this guy, and I couldn't be bothered at the end of the previous one, so I've left this work upon us. So again, I'm just doing my usual thing, whereby I just load up everything that is for sale, and then I work out the price of it, and then I just give myself the roundup amount of pre-war money by using the console to add more. So I've forgotten how I calculated this stuff, because that doesn't tell me. Let me see if I want to find a way where I can just keep track of everything without actually having to count it individually. So if I do 1,000, if I do 1,000 flat, right? Boom. It says I owe 111 pounds. So all I have to do is I now know that I have to minus this number from is that 10k or 11k? That's 11k because it's 11 per, not 10 per. So yeah, I just have to minus whatever number shows here from the starting number of 11,000. So I've got to remember it's 11,000. So it should be a lot easier to do this now. Probably 11,000 is overkill, but yeah, I should be able to just load shit up now. Minus this number from 11,000. Ooh, I don't know if I have an irradiated scotch at home. I'm gonna keep on to it in case I don't have one. I got a bunch of irradiated foods at home. Just literally all alcohol, all food. Except for magazines. I get rid of the doctor's trays. Okay, now this is where it becomes interesting. I would just have to add one cap. So I'm gonna make that. If I add a cap, if that is, if we said that's 10,800 and I minus that, then that means I put 200 caps in here. So if I say that's okay, so I'm gonna have to minus a cap off of this. So I'll have to call it 94, and whatever digit remains. So yeah, we just have to call that. I'll have to minus the digit rather than add it, and then there you go. That's us adding up in our favor, rounding up in our favor. I'm trying to remember, is there anything in particular that I have to keep a hold of for this DLC? Like in the clipboards and the books and the pencils and the coffee mugs and all that sort of good stuff was needed in the previous DLC, so I'm just trying to remind myself if there's anything in my inventory that I actually do need to keep. I don't think there is. I think we're free to just sell all this junk like I would normally. Okay, so I'm not gonna get rid of the residue right now. I'm surprised I only have 7 of these. I've been collecting loads of them, all on the wall and on the floor. I feel like I picked up more than 7, plus I got 1 before I started the DLC off of that dead body. The escaped slave with the head on it, with the exploded head, because they got out of Elijah's reach. So yeah, we only need 1 cosmic knife. Get rid of that. Don't know. I'll have to do these again another time. I think what I'll do then is I'll max out these, because look, I got 34, so I can use 5 to craft that. So I'll max out these 5, and I'll do that in another transaction. I will keep them and them. Sunglasses. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother rounding that down to 79. I'm just gonna accept the decimal loss. So that right there is clearly 520 caps. 520 caps. Ooh, press the spacebar, leaning into it. So 520 caps divided by 11 is 47.27. So I'm going to give myself 48. I give myself 48 pre-war money for this haul. So I should only be able to take 47. But I'm gonna use the console to give myself an extra l'addition. So yeah, if I put 48, oh, it's got rid of my number. It's 520 divided by 11. Yeah, 47. So 48 will say too much, and 47 will be like, okay. Oh no, I'm removing it. Well, there we go. I can just remove 1,000 now. So sorted. So boom. Pressing A. So I owe 8 caps. So really, I could give myself 47 and 3 caps, I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're even though we're underpaying for that 48th one, boom, 47. Then we use the console. Oh man, I'm pressing the button. The first time I pressed that button, it didn't do anything. I'm like, it's a brand new keyboard. Where's the response? So I need to get the console command, which I actually have written down. So here we go. Player. Add item. And yeah, so it's funny because as a kid I'd never bothered with the number pad attached to a keyboard, and as a result I just never used it. I always used the numbers at the top of the keyboard, so it just never really bothered me. But then in recent years when I've got into PCs, I've started to force myself to press that number lock button and start tapping on the pad. Because when I was a kid, I'd see the adults in the office or whatever tapping on that number pad like a freaking calculator super fast. So I'm like, wow. So I forced myself to just use the number pad at the time. And now it's weird, because my keyboard doesn't have a number pad anymore. So I just, I'm regressing. But anyway, boom. So we got our 48 La Edición. 48 pre-war money, and we just got rid of a load of weight. So that's how we're going to be doing this from now on. Boom. We are of course going to have to save and exit. The reason being because every time I enter a console command it disables achievements. Ooh, I was slow with the button, but I think I just managed to click it. Instead of pressing turn off capital lock, which is the screen hide button, I pressed the tab button. But luckily, I think it's not clean. So like the screen hide, if I were to alt tab to OBS, the screen hide will flash on the screen even without me toggling it. Just because it's like calibrating the screen or whatever. Like, not calibrating, but you know, it's recording the screen through some sort of technological process, and when I switch the focus of the screen it needs to like readjust or whatever. Obsidy down. Obsidy and his dam. Okay, we are back. We are back. We have the rock. And yep, we have 400 HP now. Nice. I thought it was like three something. Do they not stack these? Oh, I think when we get our stuff back, it will go. Oh no! Can't even open it. But I hope that we don't have a bunch of wait. Yes, that's yeah. I was gonna say because I actually saw that we could sell these. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh. We can rig the system. The game was rigged from the start. Just got 100 XP because I realized I can frickin' turn it on and off. Alright, so now we have to speak with Elijah's father. So we're gonna dialogue him. I'm gonna AFK real quick, so if I'm not speaking, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be as quick as I can. Hopefully him speaking to us is enough to... I'm fucking here, bitch. In fact, that reminds me. F5, okay, quick save, nice. We do another quick save here. Boom, sorted. Yeah, so if I'm not speaking, you know what, I'm gonna be as quick as I can. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen on.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
That was almost perfect. Wow, I'm in a dark room right now, and that flashing on the screen is wild. It's like strobing light. Well, it literally is a strobing light. I thought that there were more. I thought there was more area for us to explore. I thought that there was like maybe 1 or 2 more doors. So I want to just recap the map. So, police station was God. See, that's what I mean. We have 3 people here, and there's 5 fast travel locations. Not fast travel locations. Loading screens. Now, obviously. So, I think this is Medical District. This is where we got Christine. I think Bresta del Sol is this area, because, again, this is showing the whole map, but, in order to get in this area, you have to go through that loading screen to get in this area. So, it would be cool if they better outlined. So, this gate, I can only assume, means that every path we see here, all of this up to there, all of it is locked behind Cylinder del Sol. Have we been to Cylinder? Because I feel like there's a church on high that we have to get to at some point in the DLC. So wait, isn't Cylinder del Sol where we got Dean actually? Now that I think about it. Right, yes, because I just saw this long walkway. In fact, fuck it. What is the harm in reloading the game? Takes 2 seconds. I just want to remind myself, because I feel like there's some sort of church we go to, but obviously the church is outside of the casino, so the casino isn't mapped, I don't think, but it would be here. Because this is the gate out. This is the gate to the casino. I wonder if this is literally the casino and it is mapped. It just feels like it's further over here because you can see how tall it is. But we're gonna chill in here because I am glad to know. I'm also, for the purposes of this, gonna make sure I don't die and that I can fly. Yeah, because that church, it should be over here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, a little bit further. Whoa, hold on. Is it a loading screen? Do we have to go like through an interior, then we can go through? Oh, I just realized the radios can kill me. Yeah, so it seems like we can't just go up there to the... Look, yeah! Look at how far away this is. So let me look at it from down here, because... you can't even see it from here. Let me go to where the entrance is. I feel like it's over here. Or not. Okay, so there is a lot more outside content. Where did we come in? Yeah, I felt like where we came in. Where the fuck did we... I feel like we came in from here, or did we not? We came in from some sort of building. Is it here? This is the switching station again, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if that is the... Okay. So, is there even a spot in here where we can even see, like, from the ground? I don't even think, yeah, I don't even think they needed to render. Oh, can we just about see it? Oh, it's hard to get eye level. You just, I'm sure that there are other spots in here, but it seems like Seems like you're not gonna find a spot. Nah, I will fly to that, but I'm gonna fly to it. I'm gonna fly to it through the main, yeah, villa. I am gonna fly to it. So, okay. I never got to that church. Ooh, I keep pressing down. Wow, fuck it. We don't have to do that. I just wanted to know. We didn't find the church, but that's fine. I don't really want to spoil it. Seems like we are gonna have to go through some sort of a loading screen, some sort of an interior. But maybe we're not even going into the Sierra Madre right now. Maybe that switch area that is where we're literally meant to go, and before we go in the casino. I just remember we had to like fight our way to like some church, but I feel like that was at the end. But I feel like once you're in the casino, you stay in the casino to the end of the DLC. So I'm just trying to piece it together again. I do remember like this church, because it's by the time you're going to the church to like ring a bell or let off fireworks or something like that, Elijah's starting to get suspicious of you, or you're starting to turn against him, or something. Since it did remember that I'm in here. Oh shit. Yeah, since it did remember that I'm in here, because I wasn't gonna... Okay, so you can't get back here. Right. What about here? Ah, okay, I was gonna say. So we've got a longer time here, and it's not even bothering to beep because you're in God mode right now. Oh, it did start beeping. What will happen if I'm in God mode? Right, I see. Oh, I think it will still blow me up. Even in God mode. Oh, no. I think it, yeah, it blows up around me. Oh, but because she died. Oh, okay, a god is immune to... You can still jump where you turn collision off, so you just slowly gain... Alright, here's what I want to find out. I've picked a shit ton of this stuff off the wall. So... we had 9 of it. I'm just looking for the number 9. Did I sell some of it? Maybe? I feel like I was down to sell it. I feel like I'm not seeing it right now. Yaddle. Is it in the miscellaneous? Even though it is... Oh, I guess you don't eat it, but it's definitely used in crafting. And then scrap metal is used in crafting, you don't eat that. It's called residue or toxic residue or Sierra Madre. I'm just not seeing it. Here. Wait, I thought it was 9. I thought I had 9. Whatever I saw in the shop, I thought I had 9 of it. Alright, we're gonna savor the motherfucking gamma. We're gonna load up the save I was at when I started. Yeah, it was in the shop. I recognize it in the listings. So I believe I had 9 of it, and I thought it was the residue. Oh, it's worth 9. Okay, I have 7 of it because I just want to find out. If I pick that, but that's go from 7 to 8, because here's my problem with it. I have picked up more than 7. I had 1 when I started the DLC. That means it's saying I've only picked up 6 of them. It must be like a chance to gather 1. So let's see if this is 8. Yeah, Clares do. So you're telling me I picked up only 6? That's bullshit. I don't know what happened. Maybe my save. Oh, am I no longer? I feel like when you reload, you're no longer God. Oh shit! No, it's this blade. This is bullshit. This is Sparta. We're gonna find more. Look. Wait, I feel like I pressed E on that. Yeah, there we go. So we had 7. We picked up 2. We should have 9. Oh, that's bullshit. I have picked up way more than 6. Look, that's 3, 4, 5. 5 in this one tiny area. I've been. There you go. There's 7 in this tiny area. I've picked up residue everywhere I've been. Very few residue gets left. Anyway, I'm Gucci now, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get to that church. It's just it'd be nice if I had a. So F9. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had like a recollection, but you know. So, still flying. Am I still God? I must be because reloading saves. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna exit the game. Exit the game. Okay. This time no fucking around. We're gonna speak to Father Elijah with our sweet, sweet words.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Okay. So this whole time I felt like he was chilling in the casino. Okay. Alright, I remember that. We have to fight our way to that church so that we can start the gala so that it opens the casino and then we get inside the casino. And so yeah, this church sequence that I keep thinking of is now. It's not at the end. But I remember him, by the time you get to that church, I remember him sort of like getting pissed off with you because you're not doing as you're told. So maybe you can break out the bomb. I don't think that's true. I don't know what your character does to annoy him. Anyway, we'll find out. What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the street.
That's what I was saying, the pyrotechnics at the church.
A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the 3 in position, then travel to your position, reach the Lita del Sol, and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Now, you keep saying your team, your team, your team. The other 2 don't like me. I mean, I wouldn't say, I don't think that Christine necessarily likes me, but yeah, it's not like I have control of these people. They hate me. They're like, when is this human gonna be here? This human's annoying. Oh, I would kill this human if I didn't have a bomb collar. And then Dean Dominic is like a psychopath with like a creepy or eerie vibe to the man. Yeah. I guess I already know, but I'm gonna entertain it anyway. The real work? What was this? A warm up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, This is a heist of the centuries.
Yes.
We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
The old world
It
blues.
won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
And you so bravely volunteered us to do it. And how am I supposed to get the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Alright, we'll head out there.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
He's almost like a father. So am I forced? Am I forced to do dog to begin with? Oh, maybe it's reset. So am I gonna have a multitude of choices? Or just the one quest? Yes, okay. So he recommends to do dog first and run very hard. So I think the game's hinting that if you do dog first, you'll probably get her done. Go and get her done. Yeah, go and get her done. So, alright, let's recap the map, but this time I won't stop the recap to go use cheats. Dog from the Policía Estación. So, Salida del Sol is this chunk of the map. We haven't even been here. Okay, that makes sense. Residential district, we have been here. We've been in this area. This is where we got Dean Domino. God, police station, the interior isn't shown, but it is, you know, beyond here. And we've been in there and we've taken it. So, Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol, we have not been to. Medical district. So, we're right by the medical district. So, we literally, yeah, are right by where we went and grabbed her. Okay. So, let's see what we have to do. So, we now have access to this area. And this area, and I'm assuming that this area is harder than this area, although they're both hard, because this area has the area that you get to when you open the casino. Oh, I also said I was going to fly to the casino. Oh, that's much more detailed, isn't it, and lit up, whereas the one in Salida del Sol is distant and grey. Well, okay, we're going to do one more fuck around then. We're gonna fly, baby, fly to the sky. We'll also get a great aerial view. So this is Villa. Miss Villabos. Okay, what? So it's rendering in this area that we don't even go to? Or maybe that's the area. And maybe we... What is this area? So let's see if we can... Like, I don't recognize where the police station is. Hold on, let me zoom in. So, yeah, that's the fountain. That square there is the shop. You go further up, there should be like a stairwell. And that should go... So, I think that's the police station there. Medical district... isn't rendered, but then the fact that all of this is rendered makes me think that we do get that. This also gives me Chinatown vibes from Saints Row when you save Mr. Wong Mr. Wonky Wong. Mr. Hong Kong. Yes. This just reminds me of the pit. The pit, that's it. It would be funny if, like, you come over here and this side of the building's not even... So it looks like there's nothing to... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, there's nothing to stand on, really, but this should work. Woo! We died, baby. We died. Puesta of Sun. I don't know what Puesta means. I know that Pueblo means means town. I don't know what Puesta means. But I know Del Sol means of the sun, or of sun. This was right before we flew to the sun.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, so we can go to the switching station right now? Fuck it. Again, I feel like the switching station... Well, not feel, we've just been there. It's the church. Oh, I see. So when we went through the door, that's why Christine was in here. I did sort of clock that, but not really think too hard about it, because she was just my companion. So yeah, the reason... when I went through here she was with me is because the game forces her as your companion because you need her for this area. So what they're saying is there are 3 areas. There's 1, 2. Well, where do we take God? So the switching station is, yeah, Puesta. Dean and her need to go to Puesta, and oh wait, Salida is where we're at. Yeah. The switching station is in Salida, not Puesta. I'm so confused. Salida... Let's go through here and see what happens. Because we got given Christine, and now the game's froze-zoned. Crashed. Crash, smash, no, pass. Pass, crash, and smash. We're gonna have a blast. Ah, okay. So, seems like the game is broken. I can't even... What? Unless you're clicking on... There we go, I was clicking on Steam, my taskbar. I kept clicking on it, it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably stabilize the game with a mod. Gonna have to cave, mod the game. Hopefully we can spend a bit of time in the other area then. If we can take God to that other area. Oh no. God is meant to be in the area that we're meant to be in. So if we can go in the other area without a break, and we'll do that for a little bit. Well, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm finally just gonna download a mod, an unofficial patch or something that stabilizes this game, because I'm sick of the crashing now. It's crazy the amount of emulated games I played that I was worried I wasn't going to be able to finish on this channel. Like Bully Scholarship. I started on Bully, then I went Bully Scholarship Edition, then I went Canis Canem Edit. So, oh no, I may have started on Scholarship Edition, then Bully, then Canis Canem Edit. But the point is, I tried 3 different, not just like 3 different, like 3 different releases of the game. I don't know what the technical terms are. Like not 3 different versions, like version 1.1, 1.0.3. You know, like that. Like 3 separate releases. Like this game was released on PS2, and then they added the Scholarship Edition, which gave like more lessons and stuff, and added it on the Xbox. I had tried 3 different emulated versions, releases of that game, and I was worried I wasn't going to be able to finish it, and I did. It seems like the screen is still hidden, even though... Okay, so it seems like it's inverted again, but don't worry, we haven't been doing anything, you haven't been missing anything. Yeah, my screen hide. I'm gonna press it. There we go, boom. Yeah, it inverted. I don't know why it keeps inverting. As soon as I get a frickin' as soon as I get my control panel tomorrow, it's gonna be great. The control panel was meant to be coming today, but it didn't actually get ordered. Like, the person, I got someone to order it for me, basically. I didn't do it myself. And they didn't realize that I sent a second link. There you go, I don't know why it keeps... I just gotta wait for the stream to catch up right now. I do apologize, people. I gotta wait for it to catch up, because I'm at a loss of where we're at. My character's at full speed again, and the LED for my screen is for my capital lock button is on, so it should be sharing the screen. I think we are up to date, and I think the screen is on. Good. All right, so yeah, we'll grab Christine and wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always thought he was in the casino, but yeah, he's not in the. I thought he was just chilling in the casino the whole time. I thought he already busted in. He just needed to set up the crew. He'd have to be broadcasting from somewhere nearby. Maybe he's using my Pip-Boy to repeat the signal, and therefore actually further back share the Pip-Boy. Christine's interested in my pimp boy. Her finger stabs through the red buttons. Now and then in local map, she scrolls. She calls up local map and presses it down. So switching station zooms in. Her intent expression loses. She looks at you, points to the map marker. Pip-Boy points west until it's her head. Why do you think... Well, she can't fucking answer. Well, I don't want to, patronize her, so... Why do you think he wants you to go to Puesta del Sol switching station? Estación de Switch. Typing keys, points at you, looks away, pauses. Neither Dean or it's God. When he has intelligence, he's God. So neither Dean or God have technical aptitude to man the switching station. Oh, I do not care anymore at this point. I'm curious. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I got a brand new keyboard and I felt like that shit was unresponsive sometimes, but I just chalked it up to me not fully pressing a button. So I'd hate to think the brand new keyboard is unresponsive. Every piece of tech that I have, whether it's a mouse, a keyboard, a brand new keyboard, controller, a wire. I hate technology. Okay, so player, I think it's set. Av. Medicine. I don't know what my medicine is currently. I will reload. I have to reload anyway so that I don't. Okay. Wait. Can I try that again? Can I try that again, lady? I can't skip her dialogue. Maybe it's a mouse click. There we go. Those facial... Oh, I do like that. I always felt like when it was below 75, it would... Oh, it said 40, didn't it? It said 40 out of 75, so I'm gonna have to... I'll rewind that. But yeah, I do like that it's... in fact, that's... How far back was it? Oh, feel like I go too far back. Oh, okay, 30. Yeah, 30 out of 75. Okay, so I need to set my medicine to 30. But yeah, I like that it says those facial scars aren't done by the auto doc. Oh no, this is right before. Yeah, that auto doc really carved you up, right? Is when you have it below 75, and so I used to think that it was at 75 medicine saying those same exact words, but they work now because you have medicine skill, right? But I do appreciate that it would change it. So when it's below 75, it's that auto doc really carved you up, and she looks angry. But when you have 75, it changes the text to. So I'm just putting it back on live, but it won't because I'm paused. Because it's paused. Alright, those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. Good. She nods slowly, puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, and points at you. Closes her throat. I don't understand why they shaved your bold. Look blank, touches her head, smiles, shakes her head. Wait, so the facial scars weren't done? It was only the throat? Wait, so you cut your own hair off? Why? Who's shaving this lady? Nah, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? Who the fuck is carving up and fucking shaving this lady, man? She puts both hands in front of her, makes a motion with her hands as if writing some. You're a Brotherhood Steel scribe? And, were you researching something? She was, okay. She was going on a recon. Yeah, wherever you were, it's hot out. Rolls her eyes. You were looking for a person. Ah, I see. You were walking around to look for someone that was walking around. And that person was Elijah. Faja Elijah. Oh, is she looking for God? Is she looking for God? She was looking for religion. Brotherhood Steel is its own religion. The man on the pit boy. Yeah, she was looking for Elijah. Yeah, she was looking for Eli. Jar. Jar, she was looking for Eli in a jar. Someone smart. Oh, come on. For fun? But I want to stay in her good graces, but hey, whatever, it's funny. And nuts! She frowns. Feel bad now. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns again? Why are you angry? Shoves her hand down, draws two fingers apart. One of the fingers points at herself. He cut you off from someone. Aww. She looking for her child, maybe? Like, yeah, family, husband? Or maybe the Brotherhood cut her off from her husband. Oh, okay. So you're looking for a child, then. Oh. Oh. Girlfriend. Ah! I want to put both. Alright, fuck it. Unrequited? Or... draws two fingers together and then shakes her head more emphatically. Yes, I got to pop both of them. You were more than girlfriends? You were lovers? So she's looking for her girlfriend, okay. Oh, these are such banger dialogue. I want to do both. Oh, I'll make myself look like a buffoon. Give me a little credit. Should I be cold or... I'm not going to be cold. I'm going to be sympathetic. I understand how important a love... oh no, I guess this is empathy, because it's shared experience. I understand how important a loved one can be. Well... slow motion... well, if she's into girls, my character is a female, so... I had other questions. I want to say like, oh, you sure do frown a lot, but I mean, look at the state of it. I don't blame her. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you, right? Oh, maybe she has like, maybe she shakes or something. Something to do with the surgery? That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. Oh, sort of like a lobotomy was a specific form of brain mutilation. Jeez! Not slowly give the motion to type in during X's, in lines in air. Yes. Yes. You can still do math. That's good to hear. We have a freaking our first dialogue with the math rap, which I recently got, by the way. Just makes me wonder how much dialogue I've missed out on because I don't have this perk. You can still do math? That's good to hear. Oh, I made her smile. I had other questions. No! Fuck. I slipped, tripped, and said goodbye. So. Yes, things would be a lot easier if you done one snap for Y and who snaps for an N. How can you smile humorlessly? I don't think I've ever heard that. Well, I mean, I played this game before, but maybe I just didn't. Maybe I didn't dialogue to the point where I saw that smile humorlessly. Okay, okay, I got it. I'm nodding slowly, by the way. Better than finger snaps. Reluctant smile and humorless smile. You learn something new every single day. A smile? No, that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes, taps the back of her wrist. Oh, you really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know, full of toxic residue and clouds and ghost harvesters, reanimated bodies. This is a paradise. And you're a mime, lady. She's a frickin' mime. It's still unclear whether she shaved her head or not. I think she said she did. Look. We'll find a way to heal you, alright? I feel like I'm talking to a dog when I say that, goddamn. We'll find a way to heal you. We'll find a way to fix you. So, I had questions. Yes. Why is the game so quick to make me end the dialogue with her? Every time we finish a single dialogue tree, it's either more questions or bye. Why can't you just take me back to the main dialogue tree? Shit, I didn't see what I put there. I didn't see what I put. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, points to your collar, shakes her head. Yeah, that's obvious. Then her hand lash outwards, fingers splayed, she rolls her eyes back, second turns to you. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. These are the dumbest. Hey, I'm choosing to say them, so who's the sucker, right? We can just leave once the collars are over our necks, really? Oh, you're skeptical. Well, I mean, the bad guy never lets you go. That's obvious, but you don't have to be skeptical concerning the bit that where if we get the collars off we can leave. I mean, I was held at frickin' the big MT, the big mountain. I was held there against my William, and I survived. Your son, it'd be difficult to return here if we leave. Oh, she's letting us know. She's telling them. She's saying that we can't return. Yeah, shakes her head, points at herself, and points to you and nods. To return here? If I leave? If I leave, I ain't returning here. If I leave, you're not gonna let me come back? But not you. Why does she get to go back here and not me? Why can't you find your way back? Do you know the way? Slowly shakes her head, points to the ground, and move out, leg outward, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to. Oh, right. Are you going to stay here, are you? I feel like that rings a bell. A Bellium, and a William, and a Bill, and a Will, and a Bob, and a Rob, and a Bobby, and a Robert, and a Bobbert. Why would you want to stay here? Of all places. You should come to Hidden Valley Bunker. Your boss, their boss, they'll take care of you. Frowns, makes a mock motion, loading a gun, and then hefting to her shoulder, taking an aim at something in distance. As she pauses, it makes a sweeping circle, puts around as a circle around it as if covering it. You want to hunt here? Okay, we're gonna have to put our perception at 8. I don't know how to do that. I assume it's the same with the skill. So let's do the fail first, and then we'll get back to here again and give us 8. Because it needs a refresher. Even if I use the console to put it at 8 right now, it would still say 6 out of 8. So anyway, you want to hunt here? She looks frustrated, then makes a dismissive wave. A dismissive wav. Dot wav. Okay, so set perception. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know how to spell perception. Did I spell it right? Okay, let's do this again. Again the same. Same again, again the same. Wait. Oh! Clucker! Alright, we're gonna have to... Clucker. Fuck for fuck. Fucker. Excuse my language. I am a clucker, don't you know? Oh, thank fuck. I thought I... So, was that me looking at the medicine door? Oh shit, we're like 1,000 years away. You're gonna have to walk all the... I did wonder if when I saw that save at the gate, I'm like, oh no. I'm 10,000 years away. Okay, so we need the 8th of a perception. An 8th. We need an 8th of perception. Okay, so... Bida beam, bida beam, bida beam, bida beam, bida beam, bida beep, bida beep, bida beep, bida beep, bida beep. I actually didn't see what she said the very first time. I missed it, so this is an opportunity with 0 impunity to see what she actually says at the beginning. So, looking at you, the fountain, eyes narrowed, she then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauge in the distance. She glances at your wrist and at the back of the fountain. See how fast they're gonna fucking read this shit, because they go too quick. You think he's using the Pip-Boy? We've already said that, so... That's our captor! He likes giving orders. She circles her finger around the fountain and moves her fingers together, finger and thumb together rapidly as if talking. She frowns, stops moving her hand, points at the Pip-Boy on your wrist. Okay, this time I'm gonna say... Wait. Wait. I had the option to say, no way in hell I'm giving this to you. I guess having a slightly higher perception changes that? Fuck, man. I wish you could just immediately go back and... yeah, oh no, that's the least one I want to say. I'll just give him my Pip-Boy again. I want to do something different from what I've done the first time. But I'm gonna have to do this again. Christine studies a Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around your wrist module. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior and the case, and she seems to be making sure it's intact. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so how come Is it literally the difference between 6 and 8 perception that's like, hey, I'm not giving you that? Or maybe... No, because the first time I done 75 science... Yeah, and I said he must be nearby. Yeah, no fucking way am I okay, no fucking way am I giving it. So, wow, by having intelligence, it leads you down a different path that comes to the same conclusion, but with different options. No fucking way am I giving this to you. She frowns, snaps her fingers at your pitbull. She's like snapping her finger at the pitbull, like, hey, here, now. I had to get shot in the face for this. Get your fucking own, bitch. She snarls, makes a dismissive way, goes back to studying the fontaine intently, looks at the cassia. Yeah, let's be a total bitch to her this time. No, I don't want to do that. I'm literally doing this. I wish I saved it. I wish I could have saved it the first time. I literally just want to see what she says to that. So we're just gonna have to do... I guess we don't have to do it with the same. So that's your captor. Show her the pit boy. I'm gonna wait like I did last time. You sure seem eager to go. She points to the fountain and pit boy points to the collar than yours. She encircles her throat with her hand, then slowly releases its emotions again to the west. So... I forgot which... I think it was somewhere here, so it might... It might be how... Do you know how to get out of here? It was the hunting, so you're hunting. We can just leave, so... Yeah, so you're saying it'd be difficult to return here. But not you. Find your way back, you aren't gonna leave. Why do you want to stay here? Ah, here we go. Alright, that's all I wanted to get to. So before it said you want to hunt, now it's saying, you want to kill something here? Then protect this place. Yeah, it's a bit different from hunting. Defense v hunting. And wow! Do you want to do that? She looks at you as if surprised and glances at your collar, wrinkles her face and points at it. She makes a wide sweeping circle in the air, looking around, then brings both hands back to her, then to her neck and holds it. Her hands still on her neck and she looks at you gravely, then shakes her head. You're worried someone's gonna find this place, and oh, she wants to become the protector and use it to hurt people. She nods slowly, still locked on her throat. She looks in a painted moment, breaks from your graze. Her fingers flutter almost frantically for a second. She runs her hands along her scalp, and then her throat, and then the collar. She points to your pit boy almost with frustration. The gestures all around her shoulders seem to sag. After a moment, glances back at you, glances around her, then shakes her head slowly. This is too fucking quick, man. You can't protect the world from the world. It's so useless, baby girl. She points to your collar, then her, shakes her head slowly, cuts her air with her hand, her face becomes blank. I had other questions anyway. Okay, wow, I done all of that. All of that Shizen. Just... I need to remember for next time that it's not worth it. It's not worth reloading the game and changing... Anyways, let's just quickly speed up again. I would do another one where I'm mean to her, but we've done this too many times now, so I'm just gonna try and roughly do the same that I done the very first chat. Or I might change it. Like, I think I said this one. No, I think I did say any idea where he'd be. No, I can't remember. He'd have to be broadcasting from somewhere nearby. I feel like I put that. So, think he might be close then? Any idea where? Surveys, looks west and east, glances at the casino west and east. Christine has her hand and motions at your boy of a pip. Your pippy boy. So, I'm gonna show her, I'm not gonna resist. I'm not gonna resist. Make jokes. she can do what she wants with my arm. So last time I said, what do you think he wants you to go? And then I mentioned that obviously the other boys are dumb as fuck, and then that's when I used it to do that. So I don't want to offend her, and I don't have 75 medichin, so I'm not going to be a brainiac in front of her. So I guess we can just slam through this, basically. Slam through all of this, find out about her lover. Oh, no. Just exhaust all the dialogue up to the point where we got to. Right, so we just leave. Is there any difficult to return? Return here. Not you. Find your way back. You aren't gonna leave. Or just stay here. So she wants to stay here to look after the place, basically. Other questions? How did you end up in the order? I think we asked her this. Oh no, okay, alright, yeah, here we go, we continue. How did you end up in the order? She done a circle on her fingers. Wait, hold on. I really fucking hope.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I really fucking hope that I can continue, because I just figured every tree of dialogue I'll just quick save, so that way if I do want to mess around, at least I saved. But because I backed out mid dialogue, I really hope. So she moves her finger in a circle, frowns, drags her hands down, raises them, points to you. Oh right, yeah, because I wanna say I didn't bring you here as a joke, but I don't want to. I don't want this to be the canonical say in this game save of the Courier. So I didn't bring you here. She frowns, glances to your feet, then nods. She raises an eyebrow, points to you, makes a circle, and points to your feet. She's saying that she walked here. Oh, okay. I guess we can go for the next bit as well. So, how did you end up here? Oh, I wonder if she's saying she ended up here at the fountain because I saved her from the autodoc. Yeah, did you get gassed like I did? She nods, raises an eyebrow, points to you, makes a circle, and points away free. What are you saying, lady? Something to do with me, or? Just look at the area, what about my feet? Oh, she wants to know how I got here. Oh, I got gassed, I just told you. I said, did you get gassed like me? She repeats the circular motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger until she's pointing at the spot between you. She's pointing at the ground between you two and raises an eyebrow. Well, I asked first, you tell me and then I'll... I'm gonna reload, because I want to do raise an eyebrow, but I will tell her that I followed the signal from a woman's voice, so we will have to reload. But hey, at least I just quick saved. Raise an eyebrow at you. Almost against her will, she smiles again. After a moment, smile face, she points to the ground again. Oh, nice. Okay, we don't have to reload. Followed a radio signal, a woman's voice. She waits after a second, raises her eyebrow again. She raised her other eyebrow this time. Oh wow, we have a lot of option. Old world treasure. I was curious where it led. Needed supplies. So I was desperate. I was curious. I wanted adventure. Looking to start life as a prospect. I want a new occupation. Or just, I don't know. Ah, all of these are bangers. All of them. I want to see what the outcome for all of these are. I was legit, out of these three, I was just gonna go for this. Simple. I kinda like this one as well. I'm not really one for like saying, oh, I want treasure, or I needed supplies, or alright. I was curious where it led. Shakes you for a second, studying you, then nods. She's studying me. She points to you, then points to the casino, and slowly shakes her head, and then points in the direction of the main gate. Me? What about you? She shakes her head. No, she's already told us that she is going to stay here and defend it. Um. You're not going to leave. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to say this because she stated a pretty damn good case for why she's going to stay here. But I don't want to say that either. Alright, oh, kind of. Alright, Alright, fine. You're not going to leave. Browns glance in the direction of Xena, exit and back in the direction of Xana. Shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you and she does. If I could leave... No. I had other questions. I'm listening. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? I don't know what machines I'm referring to. What machines? Well, hopefully she can explain what those machines are. I don't know what machines my character's referring to. Do you know what those machines around the Ila are? Shakes her head, pauses, makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She makes an L in the shape of her forehead. Well, a Sierra Madre chip is not a circle. It's circular, but it's not a circle. Here's a chip. Oh, I need that back, so I'm a cheapskate. She examines the chip for a second, raises her hand, turns it inside, gauging its diameter and width. It's a little bit bigger than a 50p. More sides than a 50p. She then pretends to look around, see somewhere on the floor, and then pretends to bend over and pick it up, and she then pretends to slip, trip, and fall over. You can scrounge more somehow, so she's probably communicating about the abundance of these chips that are freaking everywhere around the villa. Yeah, you can scrounge more somehow. She smiles. She likes to smile. And she also likes to give evils and frowns. Stands for a second, stalls slowly to make the motion of bending over. She then holds the imaginary object in the hand as if heavy and puts it in front of her. And I told you she's a mime. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pulls it on top of the object and then looks down small O, or zero rather. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. What is she what is she crafting? The only thing I craft at workbench is a weapon repair kit, so I don't know what she just crafted. And more importantly, how the fuck did she craft without a workbench? Or maybe she's showing the final product that you can get at the workbench. Oh guys, bear with me, I just realized the logos are not on screen. Boom. Wait, why is it? Hold up. Checking the response, because I swear to God, I pressed, you could even hear the tapping probably, it's a loud tap. I pressed that fucking button, it done shit all. There we go, it inverted again. Actually, I wonder if it didn't invert. It's the first time I thought it inverted and it didn't. Anyway, TDs, people, TDs. The thing is, I was confident that this button I'm pressing now is the button to do the logos, but since I just, as I said earlier, remapped every key, like, there's a key that can end the whole stream right now, and I've forgotten what it is. I think it's end. It's either delete or end. I'm gonna check it again. Let me just do it real quick. Insert, right, the top button. Okay, so we're safe to press everything but insert. Okay, so delete shows the end screen. Page down is my logos. Delete is end screen, page down, insert into stream. End is mute my mic and unmute it. Page up is be right back, and capital lock is the screen hide. Yeah, so, oh yeah, I should have had my be right back screen whilst I'm doing this technical stuff. But yeah, okay, so be right back and logos. So my logos were downed logos. Anyway, let me get that off screen. So now the blue LED on my keyboard is lit. It's lit. So that means you guys can see my motherfucking screen, and the logos is on the screen. We talking logos like we're in Greece. Anyway, sorry about that, people. Let's keep going. You can make more of those at the workbench with the right mats, baby doll. Baby doll. See, I pressed enter there. Does enter not do anything? Arrow keys do stuff. So why does pressing enter not do anything? What about backspace? That probably, yeah. What about E? Okay, so I can scroll these with my arrow keys, but pressing enter. Shift, tab, E, spacebar. I thought pressing spacebar or enter done this. So you get a cursor, you can scroll, pressing the enter key. So is there no key that will actually allow you to select dialogue? Now it's not going to show that specific control, but yeah, that's the problem. There's controls that you want to see that you can't see. Yeah, like E is the activate, so I just don't understand why pressing E doesn't select that dialogue. I mean, what I'm saying is, if you have to use the cursor, right? If I have to do the left mouse click, if I have to left mouse click in order to make that dialogue get entered, what if I have the cursor over it when I press enter? What if I have the cursor over it when I press E? No. So what is the point of me being able to scroll with the arrow keys if I'm still gonna have to put my hand on my mouse, which has a cursor that I can freaking move to anywhere on the screen? Press Christina, I can press the nose, I can press the eyes, the bomb collar. Why would I need to use the arrow keys at all when I can literally put my cursor anywhere quicker than the arrow keys? That's why I find it peculiar. Anyway, right, that's good, that's good. She smiles, nods. I actually saw her nod. I don't really see her smile. She points at a pit point and making a motion to open up and remove some from. So she's removed some from our pit boy. She raises her hand, makes a motion, smash! Oh, she's just smashed the tracker. Nice. And a battery, efficient battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. Oh, this is part of the method to getting super rich off this. Like you can get so many chipoles. I think I forgot my method, but it's on Xbox, so I couldn't use the console to give myself the mats to make it. So whatever it was, I just remember it being super OP. I remember having like a ton. Frickin' ton of stuff. Anyway, counterfeits? Ah, man, there I go, pressing E again. Right, enter. She nods and puts it in and up and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it, please? She nods, takes a serious hand motion to represent the weight in amount enough so you can do it on your own. So I guess the reason that they give you this recipe to create chips is because you still can access the vending machine. They don't let you come back here, but they allow you to access the vending machine from the abandoned Brotherhood bunker in the Mojave, and so you can literally still use the chips. So they want you to have a way to get chips since you're not allowed to come back to the casino again. So Christian has taught you the coin operator perk, the cop perk. I'm gonna cop that, allowing you to make SMCs, Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using vision batteries and scrap metal. Oh, so I wonder if the Sierra Madre chips have like an electrical element to them, like a little, you know, forever battery or whatever, like a nuclear battery that can last thousands of years or whatever. I wonder if there's like a little electrical element to these chips so that you can it's ironic because we're counterfeiting it right now, but so that you can prevent counterfeiting because you can't, you know, maybe it has a certain signal or whatever that only they know, but apparently she's cracked it. That's how smart this lady is. So yeah, now we can build them from vision and scrap metal. I don't have enough scrap metal in this DLC to do that, but when we get to the Mojave, I've got a ton of scrap metal. I might start doing that, so that I think it's cheaper to get stim packs, like the value, I think, if you get them from the vending machines rather than for caps at vendors. I had other questions, by the way, Christine. Keep pressing frickin' enter. Yeah, so we just, again, exhaust that. What weapons are you skilled at? She's skilled at melee, I think? Melee, I think. Jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes, throw in a granado, and pulls an imaginary something. The moose have each other and rides apart in martial arts stance, and both hands and pistols. Pantomime, she then holds the pistol up and takes aim as if sighting along the barrel does a single shot. Energy, explosive, melee, unarmed, and G. So basically, all of them. Is that all? So I can't think of a weapon type that it wasn't included in that list. She's good at everything. I think we should travel together. She's nodding in agreement. So yes, now we get longer before we get blown. She's extended the time it takes for me to get blown. Alright, so that's good. We gotta take this lady over here so that she... Yeah, I just want to do the thing that he told me not to do first. So he told me to do fires and sky first. So I'm doing MiiXX'D. Fuck you, Elijah. I'm gonna make a save quickly, of course. I'm gonna reload again because it's unclear if I've used cheats. So I don't think we have, but you know, why risk it? Why do all the progress to get an achievement and then not receive it because I was pretend sure of myself. I'm also gonna be right back, sir. Alrighty then. The many apologies for that long ass queue wait. Still waiting now. LOL. Alright. Yeah, just oh my goodness. Went for a wee, ran downstairs, grabbed some ice cream, some Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Was meant to grab a bottle of water, forgot the water, so I ran back down, grabbed the water. Yeah. So. Man, this is great. This is Haagen-Dazs vanilla caramel brownie. Fucking tasty. I usually just opt for Ben and Jerry's. Like, if you're gonna treat yourself with like an ice cream tub, like a premium ice cream tub, you're spending the high amount of money, I usually go for Ben and Jerry's. Because Haagen-Dazs and Ben & Jerry's are the same sort of price, but Ben & Jerry's has like chocolate and bits in it and stuff. I love it. Oh yeah, so we were trying to get into that other place, Salida, and it seems like Puesta is also broken. Now here's the thing, we were able to get into it before when I wanted to go fly around. So I am thinking that I'm going to have to load an older save. And this time not fly around. I think maybe the fact that we flew around, but I wouldn't have saved any of me flying around, so let's try it again. Yeah, so yeah, so that's fully broken, huh? That's fine, at least we got an hour. Oh, we're at an hour and 40 minutes almost. Yeah, we may have to end it then, and I'll have to do some behind the scenes modifications for this, because honestly, I've been so mod averse for this game, but now it seems like we are literally at a dead end. I don't understand what happened. I literally used the console to open this door. Wow, the other one, the other locked one, went through it and it was fine. Now that we're at a point in the game where we actually have to go through it, it's broken. So was this before? I think this is where we saved, and then where I started, and then this was me saving after the transaction, and this was me saving. I feel like this save is the save where I used the console commands to open it, right? No. Is this before I spoke to Elijah? No, because it says... Man, I wish I could remember. Yeah, look, I'm pressing I was spamming tab. I pressed tab so much that I blocked the screen because I was pressing it. It was like, oh, it must not be the right button. What's going on? Brand new keyboard. Basically, I pressed tab. Nothing happened. Press tab again, nothing happened. Then I slipped capital locks like that and realized, oh no, I'm pressing the wrong one. Because I was thinking, oh, this must not be the tab button. Because it was unresponsive. I don't know why I was doing that. Anyway, I don't know what I've been told. I mean, I'd say maybe it's because I got a companion that's fucking it up, but my issue with that is the fact that the first time that I used the console to open the door during we'll do a little save here. I have to immediately sort that save out, because if I don't, then I'll think that this is after this, and it's not. It's a fork of this, so this would be gone. So I'm pretty sure this is when I fucked around and I went through the door. Yeah, before I spoke to Father Elisha, I went all the way down here and I opened that door. It's pretty far down. Yeah, I went and unlocked the door. That's what I done. Saluda del Sol. And now in my current save, I can't do that now. So let's grab her and try it one more time on this save. So I don't mind making a fork. We're gonna have to do this again. I'm just gonna have to not speak to the lady anymore. Didn't she give me an, she taught me how to make, yeah, she taught me how to make a thing. We gotta do... I wonder if it's exhausting her dialogue that's... Yes, there we go, there we go. Okay. Boom, that's all I need from this lady. Alright, let's get going. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't want to make a quick save. I may. I forked the save. Look at the time difference. Ah, there's like 20 minutes. 20 minutes that I'll lose. So I'm gonna make... Oh, I needed to sort out... this is the same save I'm on right now. I should have just oversaved. I can't use the... I can't use the quick save because my latest save, my 9 hour 58 minute save is holding on by a freaking quick save thread. So we tried this on the quick save and it kept crashing. Okay. I was gonna get rid of this, but it kind of looks like I'm swapping her for the hologram man, so I'll keep it. Oh, let me guess, I didn't deload, did I? Yep, so... Actually, it doesn't matter, this isn't a log save, this is a... Oh, I still have those things to sell. I forgot to do that immediately after the transaction. Oh. I think I sold her... Hold up. Where's the other order? Alright, we need to go to the... Los Estación... El Estación de Policía. Alright, I'll make the quick save here. So I can reload. Actually, I guess I'll make it here so I can just go straight to the shop. I just need to check the... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Ah, caught that. Caught that. I keep just mentally thinking that the police station is on this side, the right side. It's on the left side. I don't know why. It's burned into my brain. Burned into my brain that the police station's on the left side, the right side of history. So, I'm pretty sure I've already done this once and discovered that I haven't left any piles of anything, but she has one automatic rifle on her, and I feel like that's the problem. You think, you feel. Yeah, it feels like, what does it feel like? Ah! Yeah, only one automatic rifle, which means that my logic at the time was to sell that rifle because I'm gonna make it up. What is that noise? It sounds like metal. It's so annoying that part of their body, their corpse is... Yeah, I think that metallic sound was their bodies flopping down upon reloading. But yeah, because it's part of their model to have that. I also noticed that in this DLC, bodies do not disappear, because it's literally like once they're dead, they're dead. It's such a small area, they can track everybody. Find that amount of bodies, which is good. So, what we have to do is we're going to have to repair these, because I have like 30. So I'd rather just make the money. We haven't really had to use the money this whole time. I'd have thought by now we'd have to use the money. Yeah, throw in. Maybe I put too much in to yeah, maybe I put too much into. Hold the fuck up. Look at the difference in value. It's getting almost quintuple more value. Oh, again, that is a stack of 4. It's 220. Yeah, so that's 110, 55. So yeah, it's only a cap difference, right? 2 cap difference. Okay, I was gonna say. So yeah, we'll sell, bye. Ah! I feel like eventually we do get a weapon that can damage these holograms. You can shoot them. I don't think you can actually. That may be a false memory. But if we do, I think I remember that. But I actually also remember that no, you never get to fight the holograms. You can just turn them off. You can't shoot them. They can indefinitely shoot you. They're invincible, and there is no weapon that you get to kill them. But if there is, via a false memory. Wait, what? Where did everything go? Did the list? No. Shit, man. He had a ton of stuff available now. That's who done reset. Anyway, so that's 100. That's 248. Where's my phone? There it is. 248. How many times does 11 go into that? 248 divided by 1. 22 and a half. So that's 164 right there. So what did I say? 248. 248 minus 164. It's 84. Oh, that's so close to 91. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give myself a pre-war money and 7 of these. So I'm gonna have to glitch a pre-war money into my inventory. A glitch console pre-war money. So boom. So it's player add item. I was so close to learning the ID layer. Layer player. Add item. Yeah, the problem is I keep it in a notes on my laptop, so I have to like open it, and I don't like leaving the program open if I'm not using it. 34067. I should have remembered that. 34067. Oh, I thought I put a P. I thought I scrolled all the way to here and put a P. Did I not? There we go. So, okay, there we go. So it's kind of annoying me have to do that every time, but you know, I am super duper cooper pooper with the trooper. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. Let me just, I'm gonna go stare at a wall. I'm just gonna leave the notes open. I mean, I doubt I'll have to use it again. I mean, I've taken all this time to sell and stuff, but I haven't actually actually I'm gonna walk there before I reload the game. Yeah, I've taken all the time to do this bartering to get all this pre-war money, and I haven't had to use it, like I haven't. Oh, I thought they disappeared then. Yeah, I'm actually gonna walk over here, quick save before I enter, and then save it when I enter. Actually, no, I'll save it before I enter because I'd rather have the quick save ability, and then I'll delete that 160. Boom. And enter. That'll be an autosave, so we can quit now. And we managed to get in without it breaking. Problem is, now that it's loading, it's not breaking, it's making me gonna not bother to modify the game files to make the game stronger. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I was more concerned about taking the rifle off her than chucking her one of these. I can't really reload. I'm literally just gonna buy. I'm just gonna buy a spear. I don't care, whatever it costs. I'm just gonna buy it. This sucks, man. That's the problem with my brain. I just can't think. And I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh, I'm on the police side, which means this side. Each side is the best side. Oh shit! How much? I think it was 50. Yeah, it was 50 I sold it for. So I'm losing 10. That's really good. So that'll be 66. So I'm losing 5 caps. So boom. Beautiful. So how many? But how is that 65? Oh yeah, 66. So I actually have 6 caps, not 5, but I'll be 6 caps over, right? So I'm going to be giving him 66. If I give him another 11, that would be 77. That would be 17. 77 above 16. 60 would be 17. That would fit 5. Okay, I lose 1 cap doing this. And that... Actually, I lose 2 caps because I'm paying... No, I lose 3 caps doing this. What's better to lose? It's better to lose 1 cap. Yeah, it's better to lose. I was going to take back one of these, but the thing is, if I give them pre-war money, it's 9, so I'm losing 2. But I was going to take one of these and exchange one of these, which is the most useless thing. It's like you never exchange money for money. It just doesn't work. Think about it this way. So there are 3 people. Say person A owed person B £10 or $10, and person B owed person C $10, and person C owed person A $10, right? So imagine person A says, oh, here you go, mate, to person B, here's your $10. We're now, you know, even. So boom, person A has paid off person B. Person B then takes that and gives it to that $10 and gives it to person C and says, oh mate, here's your $10 that I owe you. Wait, 6? 6 would be... Oh, right, I'm doing it by 11, not by... Right, well, at least it was 11 more that I... So I actually won't be losing any caps. Okay, I'm happy with that. But yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So A pays off B and B pays off C, and then C takes that money. Right, fuck, man. I'm so used to these being worth 11 that I forget that mines are... Well, I don't actually forget mines is worth 9, but I'm doing the math. So hold on, let me get rid of that pre-war food then. So if I'm giving you... that would be 7 less than 70, so 63. 63, yeah, and I can find that by taking that 5, it would say 2. You got anything for free? No. 63, so 3, right? So if I add 9 to 3, that would be 11. So if I add 1 more pre-money, I can take a pre-war money. So I'm losing the value of 2 because that's the difference between their pre-war money and my pre-war money. So I'll be paying 2 extra caps. So I'll actually be losing 4 caps. So yeah, we just lose 2 caps on this. Plus the times where I round it up in my favor and give myself the odds. So if it owes me 0.5, I take a whole. If it owes me 0.2, I take a whole. So fuck it, we'll do it this way. So we're doing... I can't even see it. 7 pre-war money. Or 60, so 7 9s is 70 minus 7, 63. So yeah, we're losing 3 caps. If that was worth 3 caps, that would be way better, but whatever. 3 caps. I'm paying that many just so that my teammate can have a freaking nice sphere. How much of a nice sphere do I have? Whoa, did you see that? Oh, DPS. Wait, DPS? DPS. 44 DPS, 44 DPS, 42 DPS, 42 DPS, 44 DPS, 44 DPS. What? Anyway, yeah, so basically, right, so you've been in a circle A to B to C, then when C pays A, hey, A, I owe you $10, here's $10, which obviously you got from B, who you got from A, then it results in person A keeping the money that they use to pay a debt, pay a debt, pay a debt. So person A is, everyone in the circle is paid off their debts, but only person A actually has the money left over. And so it's a real head fuck. So it's like whoever in society can get themselves in person A's position wins. You create debt, you get credit on that debt, and you make sure that when all that shit's paid off, it rolls on you. That's how people stay rich. Anyway, so we're gonna oversave this. We're gonna save over. And who controls where the money starts and the money ends? The banks. Person A. Like, if you think about a game of Monopoly, like the wheelbarrow, the boot, the top hat, right? Everyone always wanted to be the car. The person that chooses who gets to be the car, who gets to be the top hat, who gets to be this and that. That person is the bank. The bank says, okay, this guy who's like some big wealthy stock investor or whatever, he gets to be the car, and the car inherently wins because the car is person A. So the car pays its money, that next person pays their money, and boom, that money that person A originally paid ends up back in A's hands during the transaction. Whoa, that harvester turned into. And so yeah, that's basically, in a nutshell, why you never pay for money. It's redundant. It's redundant to use currency to pay for currency. So that is why you should never use your pre-war money to buy pre-war money. Oh shit. Also, I love that I went all out the way to get her a spear and then immediately got a spear. I should have not deleted that first save. So I can go through there if I want. Wait, I've used console commands. I don't know if I have or haven't, but again, the same reason before. I've just been to the shop. Oh no, I guess. See, I got it in my head now that every time I've been to the shop, I've used the console command. But actually, I just remembered, no, I actually just straight paid cash and didn't worry about the odds. So as a result, we are reloading the game again. But hey, this game crashes every 5 minutes, so fuck it, it's good to refresh it. Good to refresh the motherfucking game. Gonna go motherfucking inside. Just gonna check if my messages real quick if my Steam of messages is So what chiefs do we have? I don't think I've had a single chief. Oh, my bad. Oh, right, of course, yeah, the 500, yeah. So I must have missed the assemble your crew. So we've collected 500 Chipoles, and we have assembled our entire crew. I like that the achievements, they go in order as well. Yeah, so it starts with Sierra Madre at the top. We've already got, then it would be Zion Valley, then we've already got the Old World Blues stuff. So Sierra Madre at the top of the achievements list. Then it would be Honest Hearts. Then it would be Old World Blues, and then at the bottom here it'll be I want to say Lonesome. Yeah, Lonesome. I was just reading that word. I was like, it must be a different name because they have all the different names, like the Divide, the Lonesome Road, Old World Blues, the Big Empty, Big Mountain, Honest Hearts, Zion Valley, Sierra Madre, Dead Money. They all have different names. Anyway, fuck it. It's good to know. Actually, no, forget that. I was going to compliment the game. Well, I guess the game / Steam overlay for, you know, actually working. Problem is the hide screen button is sandwiched between these buttons, but it is nice to be able to actually see the achievement progress. So, what the last thing we were meant to do before I was finding it very cute that they have it actually in order. Wow, so I mean, wow, there's only 3 achievements left. Damn, so we're at the end of this DLC, bro. We're at the D to the motherfucking L to the C. What's that? It's end of D's. But I feel like we still got loads to go. We still got this whole area to go, this area. We got the other area and the church. Wait, is that? Oh, I was gonna say, the church isn't on this side. Yes, look at that. The church definitely ain't on this side, but I thought I seen the church then. This is easy. Bro said this was hard. So I think it's safe, well not I think, I know it's safe to start making Christine hold goods for us whenever we become overweight, because... Oh, come on. I've just turned the screen share off. So, even though the LED that represents my screen isn't being blocked right now, the screen is blocked. I can't fucking wait till I get this control panel tomorrow. Okay, now it flashed the screen back on and it's blocked again. Okay, there we go. Right, so this is my issue. Right. There we go. When the LED is on, you're meant to be able to see the screen. Oh yeah, and every fucking time. So annoying. The same button that hides the screen is the button... Ooh, a seeker this time. It's the button that toggles walking speed or faster walking speed. So it's like every time I have to play around with stopping the screen hide, my character's walking slow every time. I always forget, so I have to press the screen hide button again, pause it, press it again so I can double toggle it, but also single toggle the motherfucking game. So no more chips, huh? Well, being able to... What? Oh, that's so annoying. I kind of think it's cool at the times where you can see straight through the clouds. You know the clouds are meant to be there, but you can see clearly through it. I do like that. But I don't appreciate when that causes me to walk in an area that I think is safe and it isn't. I do nay, I appreciate that too. Okay, so we can't go anywhere down there. We're obviously gonna have to go home again. To the police station, not home. So it's gonna be a lot of walking. Because there's a lot of danger and our health is pretty low. Ooh. Oh, south. Okay, see, look at how much more area there's. The service south of the area. See, I don't want to go through the clouds at the moment because I'm low on health. It seems like, yeah, I'm going to be forced. They're all dead ends. Oh, I guess, have I not? No, I didn't go up there, did I? I walked back. Yes, so this is the way forward. Did I just walk on a trap? Well, where's the danger? I don't see anything. It was a chute, right? Ah, smart, clever. Clever like ever. Puesto da sol, puesto of sol. Of the soul is a puesto. Oh man, maybe I should glitch a Sierra Madre Chipotle. My inventory, right? Because this is some grey. See, this is the limitations of video games. That was real life. You need to just be able to reach and grab it, but video games killed the video star, and the video star killed the radio star, and the radio star killed the printing press star, and the printing press star killed religion and misinformation, more or less. Not quite. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a home plate then. You can get a home plate in Fallout 4. Trying to think. I don't think our home plate is in Fallout. Isn't Fallout 76. There's definitely a home plate you can get in Fallout 4, and it scraps down into plastic. Not plastic. Plastic. See the difference? If I can sleep there, I won't have to go all the way to the Estación de Policía. Okay, it's cool that we can follow the arrows. Ron. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Estación de Policía. Oh, I thought that was a harvester then. Nice! So we spotted this area. Ooh. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Q. Q, 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 Q. Bear with me, folks. Oh my god, I feel like... Woo, okay. Just not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, that massive pause, I did go in the end, but initially, trying out this new knob dial on my keyboard. Yeah, it does that. You click it down to mute, or you can slide, dial it. But if you hold it down for 5 seconds, it changes the function to controlling the RGB. And I didn't really play around with it before, because my room isn't, you know, as dark as it is now. I was just mesmerized by it. Just seeing the frickin' RGB distrobing, speeding it up, slowing it down, changing it. Alright, so let's snap back into action. So again, no need to panic. Take our time with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so where is it? I mean, it's really not, it's a big fat non-issue right now. And that's it, the whole place is cased. I will forever be saying cased when I mean, you know, ransacked or whatever. Wonderglue! Das ist wunderbar! For that Wunderglue. So, yes, I can return the side garrettes. And we have nothing else to return. Oh, pack of cigarettes. I was gonna say I have 6 of them? Since when? Well, what? Okay, I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have a stash somewhere that's full of all my stuff. Because I have a park stroller, and a casual wear, and a relaxed wear. I have one of each. I meant to have one of each. So is that thing gonna be on the outside? The radius of it? I feel like, yeah, we came from that direction. But yeah, I meant to have a stash of items, belongings, and I feel like I made a stash, but I can't remember where it is. I've reloaded the game so many times, I may not even have it anymore. Look at that, all the time that we've spent exploring them, my house still not gone back up, and that's why it is worth it to me to go back to the police station. So I'm gonna go explore. And go see where everything leads to. See if it's worth me jumping in for a second. Uh-huh. We can just sell everything here then. Okay, so just run to the bathroom, chill in here, and then I can just sell everything to this man, so you don't have to worry about going back. Yeah, alright, so let's do this. My house is almost dead. So, boom. Alright, so we... Oh, shit. See what I'm talking about the cloud? Not being clear? Alright, so we're gonna... No, there's some residue somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Look at how much more health we have now. Before we had a tiny amount, now we have a large amount. So I'm so fucking glad for this shop. But we may not necessarily go back to the police station just to have a rest. Can you do your thing, please, companion? How come you were so eager before and now? Thank you. Ash flash. Ash flash. Ash flash. Alright, let's check. So, just grab all of these. Nice. Get lots of chipolays. Am I over the weight? Ah, okay, good. I'm over the weight. Nice. That's a positive thing. It means that I haven't freaking hidden the screen again. And tonight will be the last ever accidental screen hide. And it will be glorious. More chipolays. Not to be confused with Chipotle. Yeah. Alright, I didn't even see what I got on that AIDS box. Probably something I'm thankful if it is. So, expectantly. Oh no, we've heard this before. Now, what we're gonna do? Yeah. So how come the first time we're gonna quick save? That's what we're gonna do. How come the first hologram, the first time in the first hologram, it had everything, and now it's limited to this? He had so much. I wonder if the whole time the hologram. Actually, yes, I think the hologram did start looking like this. It's just all the stuff that I added to it. And what else? Also, yeah, so I'm glad I got that away. I bet if I would have reloaded to go to that first hologram, he would only have this stuff on him. So damn, it just goes to show how much stuff we sold to that other hologram. And so now, I'm glad that before we came to this hologram, we saw the original hologram we've been using. We waited enough time, because it takes 3 days for the cell to unload, and then that restarts his vendor back to scratch. I'm glad that we were able to witness that last minute before we left, because if I had come and seen this and been like, what the fuck, why does he have nothing on him? The other one's packed full of stuff, why is this broken? I'd have got very confused, so that was very lucky. No. Okay, I'm convinced that I have a stash somewhere, because I remember specifically having a second automatic rifle. It might have something to do with me being able to craft weapon repair kits. Same with gas bombs. I'm pretty sure I haven't kept one on me. I think there's a stash somewhere that I've forgotten about, so... yeah. Yeah, so we'll repair, let's repair these first. Yeah, so that's actually a good moneymaker, is to kill the harvesters and use one throw-in knife spear to repair their knife spear, right? Boom, you get an abundance of them. And then just selling them, they're worth 50 a piece. Easy money right there. The money is easy. And whose money is it? It's our money. Okay, I'm actually going to quick save here because I don't want to discover. See, I'm pressing E to cancel and it's doing nothing. So I'm going to back out. Now I'm pressing. There you go. Proof. My freaking keyboard is unresponsive. It's a brand new out the fucking box keyboard. And I was pressing E, tab, and it wasn't fucking doing anything. I'm pressing E right now. There you go. I pressed E like 3 times before it done anything. I'm really hoping it's latency. I'm actually gonna plug it in. This new keyboard has 3 modes. It has 2.4 G mode, which is the little Wi-Fi dongle that you plug into your computer and it connects up. I would be surprised if that was the reason why, because the thing is, I use a different keyboard that also has a dongle that goes in the back of the PC like this brand new keyboard does, and I've never had a latency issue with it, a connection problem with it. And so I really fucking hope that ain't the case. And then the next mode is Bluetooth mode. So if you ever lose that little dongle, boom, you can use Bluetooth mode. So that's just so fucking cool to me. So you can have the little USB thing you stick in the device, or you can have the Bluetooth dongle, Bluetooth connection. But my PC is as custom as it is. I don't have any Bluetooth in it. I had a little Bluetooth USB. Oh no, I had a little Wi-Fi USB, but I've gone Ethernet now, and a signal repeater plugged into the wall with a very long Ethernet cable. But yeah, I don't think I have space in my PC for a freaking Bluetooth adapter, and it's not a small PC. It's a fucking huge ass case. It's just my motherboard is a ATX, which is the smallest kind, and it's got a big ass graphics card sticking out of it. So okay, I've just plugged it in to the front of my computer. And the other thing I love about this new keyboard is it comes with an ultra long USB-C cable. So nice. So I think Bluetooth, yeah, so the middle, it should now be, I don't think you could hear that, but my computer just went doo doo doo. Okay, so I should now have 0 latency with this keyboard. If I have another bout of latency again like that, where I'm pressing E, it's the latency. That was it. Alright, if I have a single, whoa, look at, yeah, my PC was struggling with latency. Well, if I'm gonna have to have it plugged in, right, I may as well just put the little USB dongle at the front of my computer. The reason that I decided one day to, when I was using my other mouse, I plugged it in the back of the PC, because in the front of my PC, I used to play controlled, so I have one USB for my mic. In fact, my mic cable is long enough. I might just plug my mic into the back of my PC. Alright, I'm gonna get my mic in the back of my PC, and that way I can have both a controller and another USB slot. But I'm not using controller, so I'm effectively gonna have a free USB slot when I previously needed loads. So yeah, bear with me a second, people. I'm just gonna plug my mic into the back. Now, there might be an issue, but I'll find out along the way. There must be some reason it's never occurred to me before to plug in my mic at the back. I need to find out why. The cable looks long enough to me, so... Anyway, sorry about the wait, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I figure that instead of me, okay, there we go. Can you hear me now? Can you, yeah, there we go. I was thinking, oh, maybe my mic's not gonna work straight away as soon as I plug it in, but it went glue, glue. I'm just gonna fold my mic in like I do when I'm done streaming for the day and see if the wire can extend. Seems fine so far. And now the next and final problem. Oh, Mr. Guck is here. Guck, I'm just doing some rearranging right now. Okay, so the mic definitely works. Okay, so the next thing is I'm trying to remember the map. I got a map. Basically, I went on the ASUS website and looked at my model, my motherboard model, and it showed me which is the USB 3.0 because on the back it's got multi-sections of USB-A cables, and I remember one was it had two USB 3.0 and then the others were all 2.0. So I trying to remember. I think the Ethernet cable USB set is the 3.0, so I'm gonna have to plug my mic into that one instead. I want the very best. Okay. Let's have a final look. Yep, the mic. Michael's phone. It is funny that I've just taken that time to plug in the mic so that I could retrieve the dongle to the keyboard when I was using a USB connection for the keyboard anyway. Instead of using the little dongle that it comes with to connect, I just used the USB-C wire that it comes with plugged into the same USB port in the front of my computer. So I may as well just kept it wired because at least it would never run out of battery. But yeah, if I continue to receive latency issues with the keyboard, then I'll leave a review and say, by the way, your USB dongle is poo, but I'm very happy that you gave us two other methods for connection. So I believe I'm over the wait, and also wait. I gotta wait for the stream to catch up because it's still showing the screen is hidden and it's still showing the be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you said, laugh my ass off. I can't wait to play this weekend, man. This patch looks amazing. Why this weekend? Can you not play now? Alright, let's get that on the R pair, baby. Are you, holed up at work or something? Oh, now the 6 of these are vastly superior to this one. I keep doing that. I refuse to spend a whole throw-in spear for that sliver of 1 or 2% condition right there. But I always like my shit in tip-top gear. But yeah, I do feel like I have a stash somewhere. So if not just to find that stash, you're gonna have to go poking around. Something. Oh, that's weird. Your chat, I see it on my phone, but it's not on my PC. Oh, it's just come through now. Because I gotta spend time with the fam. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So... let's remove these. See, I feel like if I do have a hidden stash, these gas bombs are in the hidden stash. They are. So I feel like if I remembered that, I could just remove all 3 of them, but I can't remember that. So we've got 180. I don't think I have a stash somewhere. I don't. 180, 215. That's 250, so 250, 215 is 465, I think. Wow, 460 and 40, that would be 500. It was 465, that's 11. 511. $511. Man! If only 500 was a multiple of 11, we'd have that. We'd have that. But it's not. 11 is a multiple of 11, but 500 is not. So 500 1 divided by 1 is 46. So 46.45. So I'm gonna give myself l'addition and take 46. So 46. And boom. No, son. Oof. Okay, there we go. And I'm owed 1. So, hey, what's this? What's that? Get VATS value there. Player dot add item. 1 of them. And it's like 340. Let's see if 34067. 34067, bro. So is that 67? Cannot escape. So we should be able to walk again. No? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we don't really have a whole lot of space. It is family day. Today is family's day. Hey, where the fuck is my Sierra Madre security outfit? Bruh, this shit is glitchy, I swear to God. Oh yeah, we got all the fuck, we got all the food and stuff to sell as well, damn. Son, where did you find this? So... yeah, all of this is ours. So if that's 6 of them, 2 of them is 8, that'd be 3 of them, that would be 30, that would be 3 8s, that'd be 16, that would be 24, that would be 54, 5.4. 5.4, I think. 45, so 5.4 at 45, 49 and a half. 10, 49 and a half, 59 and 1/2, 59 and 1/2, 69 and 1/2, 78 and a half, 80 and a half, 40 minus 2, 38. No, minus 4, 36. I've lost count. We're at 80 and a half, right? We're just gonna do the reverse method because I've lost count and I can't be bothered. Alright, the reverse method. Oh no, it needs to be an actual number that I can track, so... if we do 500... Oh, I didn't mean to put that back. I would have just added. If we do 500, then we can track that number. 500 would be 511, so it would be 5,500. So yeah, so 80, 89. Okay, 89. What did I say? I said 89 and a half, bitch. I was correct. So yeah, it's the decimal I can't track, but that's fine. I'm just gonna give myself. I'm gonna round it up to the next number, basically. So I don't have to count anymore. I don't have to care anymore. I can just sell it all. Fuck all this AIDS that I have. Getting rid of my AIDS today. I really want to get rid of all these magazines. Oh shit, don't I need something to do with the thing? I think I need, oh, vision battery. I can't sell vision batteries anymore. They now have a use. I can, no, not the cigarettes. Nothing but the cigarettes. Just make sure that there are no cigarettes gone. Yeah, I can now counterfeit the Sierra Madre trips. If I have fission batteries and scraps of metal. But the cigarettes sell direct for chips, so just fission batteries. Everything else can go. Like tins can go. Cans, tin. And I'm not using the non-bent tin cans to make junk rounds. Because that would be poo-poo. Oh man, look at how much shit is being saved by just slamming it in there and doing the reverse method. So much Shizen is being saved right now. So that's 40. That's 341. 341. Oh no, I round up the money, not the thing. So it's 340. 340 divided by 11. Yeah, it's 30. So I give myself 30, and then I give myself an additional one, because it's actually 30.9. So it's 0.1, well, less than 0.1. It's 0.001001001001000 off, if you know what I mean. So I give myself 30. 30, my name ain't Bertie. Don't come at me, I don't want to get hurty. Please stop being flirty. Boom. See that? 30. 0 capoles. But I'm owed one more. Boom. See that? Boom. Now. Still really don't have a lot of spice. 120 is still better than nothing. Nothing, a Saturn, a nut, and a nut, and a Saturn. Look, it's happening again. My fucking shit is disappearing. My ash hashing suit. I just thought I can't repair this. Oh yeah, so I'll only wear it when I need it. I can repair it if I fast travel to Raul. The Raul. So I'll fast travel to Raul. Get it repaired, fast travel back. Nah, I'm not gonna prune these off, but they are £24, bear in mind. They're all too close to condition for me to get rid of one. For example, I'm tempted, but I feel like that's a waste. Oh no, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see, right, if this laser pistol goes to 100% when I use it, I'm gonna have to reload. It's not 100%. Okay, it's not a waste then. It's not a waste, 2 wells. And it's not a rare pistol either. It's a laser pistol. I have one at home, so I don't mind the fact that I've lost it. It's now a high laser pistol, so I've got a few rounds for it. So yeah, I can use this now on my enemies. on my enemies. I might instead save it in case I need to set something on fire. I mean, it's highly doubtful, but whatever. And again, we want to use a spear from a knife because a spear from a knife does not require a spear from a knife does not require the expenditure of ballistics and other ammo types. Is that absolutely everything? Because I gotta sell this plunger to the man, and he's not gonna be able to afford it. So I'm gonna have to once again give myself, through the federal banking system, I'm gonna have to give myself some free money. Well, it's not free, it's in exchange for a plunger. Okay, so I'm not crafting ammo now that I know what it entails. So we can go back to getting rid of the hues again. The hues and the fuse. I got a shed full of tools. I know how to use them, so I don't look like a fool. I have a bruising. There's a lady, she's cruising. Her head, it is scalded. I'm sorry this happened to you, lady. Why are you so small? We're both female. What the fuck? I just realized how tiny she is. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's a gnome. What? Stay still, lady. I wanna... Ah! I almost get the perfect amount. There we go. Why is she so small? She looks like an Oompa Loompa. We are both females. We are both ladies, not of the night, but it is nighttime. What the fuck, man? She is tiny. I think the male and the female model are the same height. So if you were playing as a man right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, hey shawty. But because I'm a female, it feels odd to see this other female that's like making me feel like I'm one of those like crazy 7 foot, 6 foot, 9 ladies. Anyway, I deserve another pre-war money as I just gave this hologram man a plunger. Anyway, we gotta get out of here, so we're gonna get to the edge. Alright, so we're gonna go boom. Ah shit, I don't know where to go. So if I run straight ahead, right, because I know there's here, this is where I came from. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight ahead. Straight ahead, lose my, oh, now we can see it. I managed to get it, yes! Look at that, it barely demonaged me. That is to say, damage. Barely damaged me. This is the entrance here. Oh no, yeah, this is the entrance here, through here. There we go. So we still have a mysterious stash to look for. We have more side garrettes to hand in. One and a bunch of pacoles. Packies of baccy. Boom. Chipotle, capole, chipotle. Captain A. So yeah, once we're done, we will reload the game. So thing is, I want to just explore more. Just gonna have to reload the game, aren't we? Because we're gonna acquire more stuff, I bet. And so I can't be bothered to have to reload the game just for us to have to reload the game again. Because we're gonna get more stuff and sell it, and then when we sell it, we're gonna have to use the console command to give us the odds to make the transaction thing actually not freaking annoying. But then I'm so scared I'm gonna go do one objective and then it's gonna meant to earn an achievement and it won't. So the arrow's pointed this way. So I'm guessing we have to go down there. Now... Oh, brother. Different mother. Okay. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I did. Okay. So we have to go. Oh no, we have to go. Wait, what happened to the thing? Aha, yeah. Yeah. I also want to check this out before I go further. I want to see actually what is this. So a very hard gate. Ooh, is that a bear trap? A D-bag.
Switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Wait, the switching station? Estacion de Switch? What are you talking about? We went to the switching station and it wasn't anything like this. Well, I guess there are switching stations in every side then, the left and the right side, I'm guessing, because we went to that switching station, remember? So this is the way that we're meant to go forward. So I think that where I was going upstairs, ooh, didn't mean to do that. I think where I was going upstairs, over here, when we go on the roof, right, and walk across and go over there, maybe that is just obviously high ground so that you can go to that side without, you know, coughing up a lung or two. So as soon as we get our foot in over there, and I'm gonna save now, or I freaking launch myself off the bed. Yep, so ghost person, ghost pepper. Alright, so we are gonna saber the mother clocking gamma and reload it. Reload it like a toad. Toad it like a load. Everybody else, you look like house elves. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe this is the same game as the game where I went to the Repcon HQ or Test Center. Pardon me, Test Center rather. It's hard to believe that this is the same game as when I went to the Repcon Test Center and I frickin' had the Jason Bright and the followers. I can't believe this is the same gosh diddly darned game. And look, I walked 5 seconds ahead, and yeah, immediately. Well, I can see it. Can I get that other one? No. And immediately, look, there's now stuff for me to grab, you know? See what I'm saying? This is why I don't want to fucks with that other thing. But hey, you win some, you certainly lose some. Okay, if I pull this out of the way. Alright, so now I should be able to grab those beers. Yeah, check it out! Woo, that's what I'm talking about. It's also fascinating how some of these filing cabinets come as a full unit. So it'll be this, right? And this will count as the same container. But then there'll be other ones where it'll be single. So they'll partition all of them, so... It is very peculiar. It's very peculiar to Christine and I. Ooh, is that something? Tats of the men. The mental tats. I think I got them. Oh, scotch. Nice, I think that's everything. Ooh, I'm gonna fall off this. Have a quickie. Yeah, so that's the very hard gate. How is that enemy down there not mad at me yet? The enemy down there is, actually, screw it. I don't mind that these are the filing cabinet types where they're like, a whole unit, because that was quick. Oh! Wow. So... yeah, I think it's better to hack it than pack it. It's better to pack it than hack it. Yo, Sage burnt sage. He's burning that sage so that he can keep from filling with rage. How's it going? In fact, I'll tell you how. I'll tell you what's up. You want me to tell you what's up? The ceiling. That's what's up. Unless you're outside. Alright, there we go. That was easy work right there. And that's time to hack a very hard terminal. I bet I'm gonna get this the first time within the first 3 attempts. Okay? First time within the first 3 attempts. So, I mean, first time within the first 3 attempts, right? So, first time. Right. Oh, why is it doing this ball of shit, man? Alright, first time, right? Okay, last try. Oh my god, my whole shit is freezing up whenever I go into the turn. They certainly didn't program it so that you could just spam. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, mother clucker. I would have cried if I had got it there. If to be fair, there are a lot of fucking matters. This is a very hard freaking terminal. So accompanying. Alright, so anticipating. This is fucking packed with words, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go for trans then. Okay, let's go for broadcasting. Okay, that's the I'm gonna cry if it's anticipating, because this is literally the word that I was meant to do next. Oh my god! I always follow a formula. I always do the first word, second word, third word, look for more attempts, finish off the brackets, then go from the 4th word to the 5th word to the 6th word, and if I'm feeling lucky, I'll do the 7th word, which is the final attempt. Alright, so... yeah, let me... oh no, I'm scared. I'll tell you what I can do. I will box with this, but after I've quick saved. So I'm scared I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. If I activate that, it's going to make blue freaking hollow men shoot me with lasers. Oh, it looks like they're over there. Are you going to fight me, bitch? Your master? Okay, so they're acting like turrets, but the other holograms I activated, they weren't acting like turrets. Also, why are their bodies empty? I didn't even kill them. You know what I mean? You don't get to show that this area is clear and then have me get... you don't get to show me that this area is clear.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Ah, you watch how you talk about Christine. Come at me. Come at me. Come on. Come at us. Come on. Come at me. Oh shit, I didn't realize bro was... bro just has terrible aim. Okay, I can't get back there, and I kinda saved over my quick save, so... the only way we're gonna get back is if we... yeah, go for it. Right, if you fucking cling to that wall, you won't get hit. See, I felt like I was pretty damn close to the wall, and it still affected me. But anyway, we're gonna go back up the top again. See, if I hadn't oversaved my quick save, I could have just loaded back to where that terminal was. But yeah, now we have to try more explosives, whatever the fuck that means. I ain't never got my hands on no more explosives. I ain't never done such a thing. How the fuck did I miss that? Freaking missing and dissing everything, bruh. Freaking cigarettes on the ground, that's worth chips. That's worthy of a chip. This ain't even the same terminal, but I didn't think I read this. Damn right! Village security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stash tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chef tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranting about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and strip our casino search program every time I enter the villa. What's this issue with chems? You could use some. Some could. That pretty bride to be though. She looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Medics from the looks of it. Damn right. Damn goddamn narcotics right. These motherfucking security be taking my drugs. And I can't be having that. Oh, that is, I do like the glow, but he's sort of a piss colored jaundice rather than a electric blue that's being shone on the back. It's kind of false advertising E. Like Easy E. But not as cool. Can't take the Madre from me. Well, I mean, you're probably dead now, so you're wrong. The Madre was taken from you. Just wasn't taken from you by me. So, okay, more explosions. Oh, it is a note. I had a suspicion that it was a note, but at the same gosh diddly damn time, when a word says explosives from a terminal control, you don't want to risk it. Not even for a chocolate biscuit. So let's prepare to read out this. So, yeah. More demolition charges showed up today. Checked with Mr. yesterday. You mean Mr. Ash? You mean Mr. Sinclair? You mean Mr. Domino? He didn't know squat about the shipment. Was only interested if anyone had made a bouquet off of it. There's something Chocolate Eclair ordered. Or is it another cock up? Like those hens. We got more than enough explosions already. What is low and weak planning to blow up the road to this place so no one can get up here? And how the hell did I get up here? And dog. How the fuck did frickin' this one, where did she go? Well, wherever she is. There she is. How the did you get here, lady? I've never done so many quick saves. I am so broke I'm grabbing a frickin' empty bottle and a frickin' glass. More cigarettes. Cigarettes are true currency. You would learn that whenever you hear about the prisoners dealing in ramen and cigarettos. I am now experiencing it firsthand. Cigarettes. Survey schedules, as the Grinch would say. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on Villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. He's not bringing a big scarlet though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fool in the switching station. What? Who might have a fool? Are you talking about the boss? Are you threatening the boss? Are you... Not threatening the boss, what's the word? Are you... I guess, yeah, threatening. Like, yeah. I thought there'd be a better word for it. Ah! You watch where you throw your fucking toothpicks. You might stab someone. You fucking bitch. You bitch ass bitch. Oh, the key that belongs to the man is a 4. She's a 4. Oh shit, I can't get up here, can I? Oh no. Oh no. Germany called. They want their... I can't say that. I can't say that. Just know Germany could. Alright, let's go over and grab the foreman's key. He may be a man, but at least he ain't skin. Uh-oh. I just quick saved right in that. Ah, shite. Shazen. Alright, whatever. We have more health to— oh, come on, bro. At least I'm still up here. Okay, I need to back the fuck up without falling down. Which is a good movie, by the way. Okay, alright, we can live with that. Alright, quick sab it. I keep— twice in a row I've quick sabbed when I was in a place taking health. So is the gas really here? Are we really getting gassed here? Okay, we made it. We mother clocking made it. I love that she's all casual walking through the freaking gas. I wonder if she's become accustomed to it. Well, not accustomed, immune to it. Subsage. Subsage. Is it gassy? No. Oh my god, that looks like a Nuka shine. Nuka Cola shine. Nuka Cola Quantum shine. And you can't even pick it up. That is disappointing. What is that? I'm seeing something. Maybe it is it. Maybe I need to get closer. Oh, I'm just gonna smash that. Yeah! Okay, you could pick it up nice. It was just the hitbox of the brush was too great. Covered it real good. Covered it like a woman in the desert. Covered up real good. Alright. Another terminal, talking about how the boss is gonna take a slip. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. First mother clucking try. The clucker's first try. So we got a bunch of the terminals to determine read. No devil, no read devil. So we'll start with this one. Visit. Sinclair was a lot more level than I was expecting, especially after Mr. Yesterday's cracked. I'm guessing Mr. Yesterday is the foreman. He's sharper than one of those knives too. He asked a lot of good questions about the foundations, some I couldn't even answer. Didn't bother him though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. Worried he's gonna go see through the village, see it for the cardboard town that it is. Okay, so sounds like the mob have been building this and cutting corners, but one thing they didn't cut corners on is that fucking state-of-the-art prime vault under that casino, baby. That is, oh, better than Knox. Alright, contracts. We have a sweat deal here because we've been working so hard, we're sweating. I left Mr. Tomorrow know that you know that we might need to renegotiate and move the percentage around, left records in maintenance in case things got difficult, blow this death trap wide open, agreed to discuss things in the switching station so we wouldn't be heard over a door. A talking door. So yeah, it's just clearly some bar shit. Is afoot, or is it ahead? So we're just gonna have to run through this real quickie. Finally! Holy shit, I ain't seen a normal freaking body for ages. Oh, great, it's decapitated. Fuck. So have a look, see if we can... So, of course, the head is always like way heavier than the entire body. The head, you couldn't pick up someone's head when it got decapitated. That's too heavy. You'd have to just pick up the headless body. Ooh. Looks like they've done some gambling whilst they were out of work. Whilst they were out of their... Makes it sound like they're unemployed or fired. Whilst they have finished their job for the day. Alright, still I'm getting attacked by that radioactive tap. Can I just squeeze in that? There we go. Alright, so... this is the only way to go. I can't go the other way. Oh no, I can. Okay, nice. It's either that cloud or this cloud. I'm living in the cloud. Living in the cloud. Is my house still going down when I'm stood here? But there's no visible cloud. Is this whole ass? Oh, it's here. Okay. La estación de switch. Well, okay, I'm not gonna worry about the treasure in here because all of that is freaking there's like buff out and stuff, but really I'm not gonna worry about it because there's too much going on. It's all freaking smoke. No more. Oh my god, even that is their representation of the smoke. Look, I'm getting smoked out right here. Right, we'll have to redo that again. Right, just run straight to the fucking door. Ooh. Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh. Boom. I mean, they don't have to go in the door, but... Ooh, ingredients to make weapon repair kits, repairing weapon kits. I don't even have to use any because I just used this. And you get like 10,000 of them back when you attack the bitches that use them, and then once you attack them, then you basically repair it like it's nothing. Muffin. So we've only got 39 poons, 38 poons, 37 poons of space left. Wait, what? Oh wow, it's an item that you actually can't pick up, but it's named like you can pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up like this. Oh motherfucker, I love the mix of like old analog, right, that's digital, but this computer and stuff. Mix, oh shit, that's gonna activate in it. I just know it, I'm gonna switch them and that's gonna go prepare for your head to go. I fucking knew it. I fucking just told you it's gonna happen. I mean, not in the way that I described it, but who gives a flop? Whose flop actually flopping flops? Who flops? Nobody flops. We're kind of stuck here. We're not stuck here, but we're gonna have to go back through the gas again, so our house is gonna go down. Ooh, coffee mug. Why are we not allowed the coffee mugs in here? What? Oh, Shazam! Shazam, we need a Shazam, a Shazam. What did I saw something? Oh, those freaking mugs of coffee. Is it instant? So you could be in there for like, say it lasts 10 seconds. You could be in there for 9 seconds, step out for half a second, and go immediately back in for another 9 seconds. There's no cooldown or like continue capacity charge up. So like the capacity that's already been generated, like think of it electric, like static build up. The static build up's already been generated, even though it's nullifying because it's no longer being electrified. Aha! It still can't continue where it came off from. I don't believe that. It's the Cirque Breaker. That's a cool gun in 76, by the way. It's a pistol, and it has it's a 10mm pistol, basically with a reskin, but the silencer is glass. It's see-through, and it's fucking cool. Anyway, the Cirque Breaker looks to have been jury-rigged. So the problem is that it's been jury-rigged at a certain point, and the answer is to cherry-rig it some more. Oh, let me stick my phone off on charger. My apologies, people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice as my my can of soda, my can of fat Coca-Cola has heated up in this hot room. So I'm gonna grab a glass to pour in some ice. The thing I like about juice concentrate squash is I like my drink really strong. Like my coffee has to have four to 6 teaspoons of coffee. My squash juice drinks has to have probably triple to quadruple the amount that a normal person would put in there. And so since I like it strong, I enjoy ice, right? I put ice in all of my drinks, whether it's water, juice, or soda. Well, not soda, because I usually just have a can that's come out of the fridge. But I really like cold drinks, and so whenever I do have ice, which is mainly with juice concentrate, because I have it so strong, it doesn't matter if the ice melts. But I actually had ice in soda for the first time in a long time recently, and it took minutes. It was not long. It was like fresh ice that's dry, just ice with soda, and within like minutes you could taste that it had been watered down. With juice, even if the ice does water it down to my disliking, I can just add more juice concentrate. You can't just add in, you know, a spoonful of syrup and whisk that shit around. Ooh. When you're but when you fancy, you know, a bit more syrup to counteract the excess of water. But yeah, so ice, 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 baby. I love ice in everything. It's also, I got a lot to catch up on. I got, I named this stream after the quest that I decided to not do at the start. Fire in the Sky was the quest that Father Elijah recommended us to do. And simply because it was Father Elijah that said start with this one, whether it's our player choice to do what we want, I was like, fuck you. And I decided to do the one where I help Christine. Or, not help her, none of us want to be here, but do the objective assigned to her. And so I'm still going to do Fire in the Sky after this as well. And we're almost 3.5 hours. Damn, son. See if I can squeeze it in like a half hour to hour. I doubt it, I doubt it. I could do a Fire in the Sky part 2. There we go. I freaking love a premium cable. And this new keyboard, it has a, just a long premium. It has that Velcro strap that lets you bundle it up. Thick USB, nice clean white color. Oh, I freaking love a nice thick Primm cable. The first time I ever discovered like a proper premium cable was I went over my friend's house, and he's quite well off. Well, his dad is. I went over my friend's dad's house, and he's quite well off. And they have like this was like 2014. This was like 10 years ago, and they had all the all like the Apple products and stuff, the Apple laptops, the Apple iPhones, all that sort of stuff. And they had this cable, charging cable for the MacBook, right? And it could charge. I think it was a Lightning that could also charge your phone. Now that I look back, I can't remember, but at the time, I'm pretty sure the same cable they plugged into their MacBook was the same Lightning cable that you plug into the phone. But anyway, they had this. I picked it up because they asked me to pass it the laptop, or for some reason, I think I was charging my phone with it. For some reason, I picked up this cable, and it was thick, man. It was a thick, fucking white Apple cable with one of those nice Apple plugs at the time, and one of the thick, big Apple plugs. I'd only ever had the small Apple plugs. I still got them now. I got loads. You just build them up over time. But yeah, it was this thick cable, and you were just like, wow, that's sturdy. That isn't gonna snap. And so ever since then, I didn't even know cables like that existed. But then you look online, and they're like $50 or like $30 or 50. You know. Like between the $30 to $80 range for a fucking cable, and I'm like, no wonder I've never discovered these premium, thick, fucking clean, nice, long cables with the ability to wrap them up with the Velcro. Oh, I fucking love them. And so, sorry to go on a tangent, but I'm just loving this fucking cable that I have. It is sick. USB, I can use it on my phone, not my phone, but I can use it on my headphones, use it on my keyboard, use it on my portable power bank. Anyway, let's get on with it. Without further ado, I've got my ice now, so yeah, the circuit breaker looks to have been direct. Yeah, we got that far at some point in the past, but is currently in need of a repair. It needs to be repaired. It needs to be paired again, so again. So we can leave it alone. We can find the items, or, bitch, I got 60 repaired. Let's jury the rig the fuck out of this shit a second time, but we actually know what we're doing. A few quick adjustments. Power comes back on. Also, bear in mind. Oh, guys, this is what I'm talking about. I've just turned the power on. That fucking thing behind me that I said earlier is going to go off. I bet I've just turned that on. Mark my words. And what I said, the sound of that door, it's crazy because that's like a Vault-Tec door right there, like that slidey heavy metal and reinforced door. It's like doors that you find in undergrounds, subways, maintenance closets, and vote tech. And now we find it in some cheap cardboard town, Sierra Madre casino. Alright, thank fuck that thing is not setting us up, because I'm not prepared to run right now. I'm sorry, I'm like sort of half AFKing right now. So I do apologize. So I'm just tangenting about things right now. Is tangenting even a word? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I turned round and I saw light coming from downstairs and oh my god, I was like, what? Because I'm home alone. And now I remembered when I ran downstairs to grab the ice, I actually decided, fuck it, leave it on. The house is pitch black if I don't leave it on, which I don't mind because I'm in one room. But because I've had to go up and down the stairs a few times recently, the whole house is just pitch black. I've got to turn the light on every time I go down, turn it off every time I go up, so that's why I'm just leaving it on. But that did for a second give me fucking shivers. Oh my goodness. So I can't grab this. We do have more terminals. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to half, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up and the chambres started spewing out this red dust cloud, yes. So hold on. What did that say? Did that say right, okay, gas leak and status report. Not like sabotage or... Okay, I understand that there could be like some leak or whatever. Now that red gas that's literally filled the area to the point where the sky is red. But I don't know what that gas stuff is. Like, what was it? If it had an original purpose, what was it? Like, why would you have this toxic gas flowing in pipes anyway? What's it for? To the point where you have so much of it that one pipe snaps and now the whole fucking area is red in the sky because of how much gas has been released. Even if there was like a natural gas leak from a fissure in the environment, it wouldn't turn the sky grey or whatever. It's crazy. I know this is a fictional world, but I'm trying to make sense of it. But yeah, I don't know what they mean by backed up. The pipes backed up. What, like the pipes were scared, so they backed up, or like I think so many times in life when people have said backed up in this context, I always thought they'd say packed up, because packed up is also something that would suit this context. So I'm just trying to work out what backed up means. But yeah, maybe my whole life I've heard people say backed up and thought they said packed up. Anyway, the chambre started spewing out the red dust cloud. Like dust, whatever it is, caused the guys to start shocking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for the roaches. So the bug spray was hitting us. So you're the bugs. Maybe Sinclair planned it so that once all the workers have built his cardboard villa, they would all get gassed out by the gas. So that way Sinclair didn't have to pay. So that way he still had enough bullion in the vault to actually show something once his vault and casino gets built. Got the boys to the Clinaire, the medical area. That clinic we went to was tiny though. I doubt it would have been able to help hundreds of construction workers, or maybe it was a small percentage of the construction workers. And it seems like this area that we just walked through with all the terminals and the cracks in the upper floors I feel like this was temporary housing for all the construction workers, just based on everyone has a terminal there, and the foreman's key was on that desk at the end. So yeah, it would make sense that this area where all the gas and mains and pipes are would be, you know, actively accommodating for the workers, so that makes sense. Yeah, put them out of commission so they can't work anymore. Mr. Foreman, I'm just assuming he's the foreman, said he couldn't justify having them paid. What? But he'd see what he could do. Oh, really? Do on the side? What, like, give them a firm handshake and a voucher for like $5 to get a hot dog? Or a frickin' Sierra Madre martini or whatever they're called. They're good for HP, so... Sounds like he was going to get them some chemicals. Well, they've already been sprayed with chemicals. And a lil green for keeping the mouth shut. How could you... If he's talking about the shit that resulted in the sky being like that, how could they keep their mouth shut? Right, gas leak. Minimum power level required, 43%. Power currently supplied, 85%. So we're good. For what, 42% still? Acceptable variation from the norm, 15%. And the largest variation in the past 20 years. Oh my goodness, we've over doubled it. The automatic systems are off the line. They're off the washing line, they're all dried out. And yeah, we've had large fluctuations in the power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to Mr. Yesterday. The foreman in charge, Mr. Yesterday. Okay, so luckily that didn't go off. And Christine is fine. And I think we found the source of the radio, did we? No. I'm thinking of a different radio. So we haven't found the source of the radio. Now, we were fine standing there, I think. Oh no, not here, not here. Yeah, so... I'm getting tick, tick, tick. Isn't that... Aren't you so funny? Whoever done that graffiti. The thing is, the only people that could have done the graffiti were, like... It could either be Dog, because he's obviously got Stockholm Syndrome, or Elijah himself, so I don't really see Elijah going around placing these strategic graffitis, so I wonder how that actually showed. I mean, the other graffiti, you could say it has nothing to do with us, but that's tick, tick, tick to do with our bomb collars. Okay. That was scary. Can I pick up? I can. Okay, so I thought I thought I'd be a jammy by just standing in that corner. Whoa! I was like, what is that? It's moving. I saw the pole. I was like, yep, pole, that's fine. And I saw it like moving. It's her. Aha! I don't think we can break these. Oh no, we can. If it sparks, then it's half broken. It's been deteriorated over time. Because it's like 200 years. Wait, that also means that these... Oh, the signal repeaters are innocent. I was going to say, that means these were set up like pre-war. But Elijah's just programmed the bomb collars to be at the same frequency. Frequency can be innocent. And it makes sense that they would produce a frequency. So, I think I can destroy it, but I can't hit it. So, I mean, I want to save ammo. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna have to expend a round. Not a 308, a 347 Magnum? What round does the... Oh, the police pistol. Yeah, 347 Magnum, right? 357. That's usually the one that has lower condition. So that way we still have a nice crisp, clean, minty OG one for battle. Wow. Okay, maybe you have to actually shoot the speaker looking thing and not the LCD screen or whatever it is. I doubt they had LCD screens back in the dizzy when we was dizzy. Or maybe the accuracy caused it. I think maybe we'll just roll with the pistol because we're probably not going to find enemies. We're just going to find radios to shoot. I understand that Christine she's probably a distiller and she has something that can buy her more time. But I don't understand how that means that I get more time. Or maybe her frequency is masking the one that's affecting me, probably. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. That one is probably not lower, but I still want to see if I can hit that one. Okay, I'm pressing the tab. Oh, there we go. My laptop, my keyboard can be forgiven. Yeah, that. I should be hitting that. Oh, come on. The end of that is physically touching it. See, if I look at my pit board, the signal stops working. Okay, I guess. Ooh, that would be a waste, more of a waste. Alright. I used my 9mm. Now, did that hurt me? I want to know. So, look at my health. I don't think it hurts me. Let's find out. We can see my exact health. 380. Okay, it does not hurt. Oh, now I can take the clipboard. Is that? Oh, we can't use it. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I want to get to the edge and then quick save. Yeah, I can't really. Okay. Where is it? Is it down here? Let's have a look down here. Why do I feel like I'm playing Atom Pool right now? Wow. I wonder if Elijah's been chilling down here the whole time. The arrows were pointing in a different direction, but it seems like we do have to go this way. So, let's get back to those arrows. Yeah, it's telling me to go this way. Ah, okay. And where be the explodey box? Oh, this is a perma one. These red ones, they do not. I thought we were safe here. Okay, so it's telling us to go down here. I'm not gonna worry about destroying them. Right, so when I do go down here, is that a chip? Oh no, it's the shine reflecting off the pole. Okay, so nothing is here. I think it's shorter than to jump down here and come here and walk this way. I think it's shorter to just go down the stairwell and run. So yeah, that's good. Wait, hold on. Can't tell if my I was worried. Right, let's see if I think wow, that bet oh okay, we're still in the cloud? Get your head out the cloud. Okay. So I think that's the most efficient. And there's no loot down there. So yeah, we jump over here. Oh no, it helps if you don't get stuck. So jump down there, go up there and then just run the fuck upstairs. Okay, let's see if we can do an even more efficient run. So we got to beat 342. And what are we at? We're at 349. Okay, that's actually not even that bad. Right, jump down there. Jump down there. Oh, I could have done better. I've had better. 342. 362, I'll take it, right. New quick save here. Can't get back where we came. From whence we came. Alright, we're not getting gassed. Okay, this is the absolute. We're gonna clean up our saves. Again, we're in the danger zone right now. Oh my god, that scared the shizen out of me. We're gonna make a quick save and entry save. That scared the shizen out of me. In the process of me clicking delete on that save, it fucking froze for a second. Seized up, I guess. So over here, right, so yeah, this is that. So in fact, this body that we're going to isn't required, so let's go do this slowly and see. First of all, can we get away? So we get a magazine, a paint gun. Alright, let's go and have another check over here. So nothing's behind, nothing's there. Okay. So it's just a magazine on the floor by the looks of it, a body to loot, and then a terminal to read. So let's have another look. Oh yeah, a paint gun. A paint gun, a body, a magazine, an easy terminal. And I believe kicking that paint gun is what made that metallic sound. So, we grab the paint gun, the magazine. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's a frickin' trap. Okay. Alright, paint gun, magazine, tripwire. Ah, if only I could... Yeah, I don't know how to activate that. I don't know how to... I'm gonna have to like run back for some air, but... Wait, come on, I had it. Alright, run back for some air. Oof. Okay, this is the edge, right? Oh, Christine. Christine, get out my goddamn way. Wait, look. The arrows are telling me to go this way. Oh, that was a waste. Going back for a step. Okay. Oof. Okay. Magazine and the paint gun. Okay, we've avoided the trap. Alright. Oh no, we're over in cucumbered. Oh, that don't weigh a damn thing. A damned thing. Here, have it like a half stack. I hope you don't use these. Are we gonna be able to make it? Are we gonna be able to make it? Oh, scheiße mir. I don't want her to have them. She might use them. I don't think she will, but she expends ammo in this DLC. Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought we can start dressing her up. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck every apparel on her. I'm gonna take back the ass in suit, but see what she wears, and then we'll slowly strip more off of her. Oh, so now you wear the glasses. We need to find you a hat, lady. Wait, she didn't wear that. It must have been sunglasses I put on her. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh no, I did actually. Okay, you didn't. You look terrible in that outfit. Oh wait, hold on. If I take everything, give you. We'll just do the glasses separately. So eyeglasses, sunglasses, and tinted reading glasses. Now she looks sophisticated. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Is tinted reading glasses the same as sunglasses? Oh, I took her freaking way open. So she will wear the tinteds. I'll put her in the ass in suit and the tinteds because she'd look like something out of the Matrix. Take back your stick, lady. And wear this ass ins. Oh man, I fucking tripped out then. Maybe I should get her in the security outfit. Yeah. Okay, so she'd wear the ass in, then she'd wear the settler. Yeah, that's what I thought I gave her. I guess I must have not. Ah, okay, no, I gave her the Park Charlotte. My first intention, I don't even know if that's the word, was this. This is what I thought she'd be best wearing. And I will give her the glasses of the sun. The power of the sun are in these glasses? So you'd actually rather wear the tinteds? No. She loses all charm wearing them. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Looking good, Christine. We need to find you a hat. And then you'll be absolutely amazing. Okay, so we have not enough time, but we have enough time to sit and hack a terminal. I am determined to hack this terminal. Any more? Boom. Oh, we gotta test something. I can test it by reloading my my save if you do hack this. Actually, I can. Oh no, I can't test it unless I get more attempts. Ooh. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, there's a bug where it will let you repeat it at no additional benefit. Is it letting me do it for all of them? Not all of them. I wonder if spamming this just... Nah. But yeah, that's I really want to get... If I could just get my allowance back, Dad. I could just get my allowance back, Dad. I wouldn't have to quit college. Yeah, okay, so obviously this is the... where's the... I was gonna say, I was like, what? Oh no. Repeating it, remove the text. So we just have to reload the game. I'll make an entry save, then reload it. I want to test something. Oh, non-essential systems. NES, Nintendo Entertainment System X. Non-essential systems. Check. So there's 3 others. Says one of the 4 are off the line. They're not on the line, they're off the line. What? Oh, I was gonna say. Alright, so, ooh, can I get up there? No, doesn't look like it. Wait, hold on. No, I can't, I can't. I just on it again, my dog. So I must have kicked her leg or whatever, she's laying on the bed behind me. And, so I looked behind to see what she was doing. And I got a glimpse of the light being on downstairs again. And immediately in my mind, I was scared. And it's just making me think now. Isn't it peculiar that, I'm actually more scared, being home alone at night with the house being lit up than I am with it being pitch black. I'm actually more on edge about seeing the light on because I never leave the lights on. And so I keep thinking someone's come in or something. But what I wanted to test here, in Fallout 3 they're super strict. In Fallout 3, if you press a character, it counts as an attempt, an entry attempt. So these do not, but do these? Okay, they do. I believe it's in Fallout 4 and Fallout 7.6, yo. Let's see if we can get it. Boom, clocker. Yeah, it's in Fallout 7.6 at least. It might not be the case in Fallout 4, but definitely in Fallout 6. Now, I may even be wrong. Now I'm doubting myself, but I'm pretty sure to memory that they've removed, like, it taking an attempt. It's only words that reduce your attempt budget. Allowance, I mean, not budget. But I will fudge it. Look, watch me so worried about my 100% win rate that I'm gonna have to back out of this and quick save in case it fails. Boom. More chips, more cleaner. Also, now we can have a proper exchange since I'm literally at capacity. You can hold all of my aids, Christine. I want to bless you with my aids, Christine. You can touch all of my aids, Christine. You can have all of them. I want to give you my aids, Christine. Would you receive them? So I'm literally just gonna chuck anything that has a weight value, apart from this one doctor bag. I'm keeping it just in case I've not had to use any. This is sort of my backup HP if I run out. I haven't had to use a frickin' stim. I've acquired 46 stims during this, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about using water, and I'm gonna start selling it now as well. As like a backup HP item that doesn't give you radiation. Because look, in fact, I just realized there's no radiation in this DLC. +5, not received radiation one time. So that's probably why they're not worried about giving you Radaway, because that's the max that I've acquired during my time playing this DLC, and we're about 2/3 to 3/4 done. So yeah, that seems like I've given her absolutely all of my aids. Oh no, I missed one. Here's another aid for you, babe. And that still doesn't really give me a lot of spice. Oh, I should have done this at the start instead of the aids. I should have just given her all my junk. Here, babe, take all my junk. Here, Christine, hold my junk for me, will you? It's a bit heavy. I need to relieve myself, so please, can you hold my junk? Oh man. Alright, let's see. Anything without a weight, there's no point. Is there anything you're holding that doesn't have any weight? Maybe one slip through the crack. I haven't been strictly watching everything. I've just sort of been given the weighted items to my knowledge. So let me get my finger on the A so that I can just slam that shit. Now, did I give her something? None. Okay. Oh! Dude, we got like 40 plus stim packs, almost a K pre-war money, 3 weapon repair kits. We didn't have to use anything. This is the thing. You don't even need stim packs as long as you're patient enough to walk all the way back to the police station. El Estación de Policía. I don't know. Oh, Policía is a feminine word now that I think about it. I was gonna say, I don't know if Estación is a masculine or feminine word. So it could be La Estación or El. I think it is a feminine word. La Estación de Policía sounds a lot more fluent than El Estación de Policía. I'm gonna chuck that on the floor. Oh yeah, even the bobby pins. I came here with 0 bobby pins. I think they take all of them. We'll have to find out. I'm thinking maybe I should donate her all of my 9mm ammo so she has a gun she can use. But problem is she won't be smart with it. She won't know when to conserve it and when to use her melee, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm also, speaking about not using stim packs and weapon repair kits and doctor's bags, I'm actually gonna use my weapon repair kit on this. We still don't really have a whole lot of ammo for it. And isn't it funny that the hollow rifle is intended for this DLC? It was added to the game for this DLC. I've shot it once all DLC because they don't provide enough ammo for it. And actually, I think about perks like caps aplenty. That's in 76. So I don't know if it's in this game or if there's a variation of that, the principle of what it does. But the perks that are like find more ammo, find more caps, find more junk food, they actually, I never bothered with them because you accumulate so much over your playthrough. But I actually think for a DLC like this where you get all your shit jacked, it actually would make sense to... Ooh, choking on a sweet. I'm eating Haribo straws. But yeah, it would... Ah, shit, no, I've forgotten. It would make sense to some to have the caps of plenty, well, not the caps of plenty, but the ammo perk. I actually would have taken that. I probably could have got 150 to 200 motherfucking sales if I had that perk. If it's even in this game, I don't know. Again, I could give her my laser pistol, but then 36 rounds is just not gonna last her. But yeah. This weapon, I've expended 1 round, so I've collected, well, they start you off with like 5 or 10 rounds, so I found like 100 rounds and I've used it once, and it came in that state, so I had to, well, I didn't want to use it because I knew I was going to have to repair it, or, you know, the few rounds that I do have will be going to waste. But the good news is, what would you say? I'd say it's about a third. So the good news is that the weapon repair kits, I only have 3 of them, but they do, in fact, give a much larger amount. It took 5. I don't know how many it takes now. It could only be 4. It could be 3. It could, oh, I doubt it would be 2, but it could be 3. Meaning it will repair a third. So at my 50 repair skill, it would take 5 from 0 condition to 100%, 5 weapon repair kits. So, you know, let's see how much 1 repair kit does. So a third. I don't think it would do a third. I bet it would do a quarter. It'll either do a quarter or a third. It's either in fifths. Well, the one when I had 50 was in fifths, so it's either in thirds or quarters. Let's see. Oh my goody goodness, look at that. It's just shy of the condition line, of the optimized, of the, I don't even know what that line's called now. I used to just say the word for it without thinking, now I forgot. The threshold, the 80% condition mark, that way you're getting the maximum output. Anyway, so I'm quick saving it because I want to see if it maxes it to 100, then it's a waste. If it has a sliver below max, then you know that it used all of it. So 2 weapon repair kits, and now, yeah, a sliver below it. Nice. And you know that I have plenty to build more now. Let's see how many maximum I can build now. So whatever is the smallest number of the 5 components. So douche tape, 5, and then the other 4 sit together nicely. Well, when they aren't obscured by books. So 5, that was 5 on the douche tape, right? 5 on the douche tape, so 5, 5, 4, okay. Oh my god, and scrap metal. I've used scrap metal on junk rounds, which I regret. So, and scrap metal is the most common of all of them, and I have the least amount of it. So if so I can make 4 weapon repair kits right now, and I have 1 on me, so I can have 5 weapon repair kits, and it only takes 3 to fully repair. So I have just shy. No, I have 1 scrap metal shy of crafting, of fully repairing 2 weapons. Amazing. Man, I want to get that scrap metal so desperately now. Please be, I was gonna say, please be in the metal box. In the metallic box. In the box of metal. Don't eat those nettles. Is that a, oh, it's just a hot plate. That goes for about 5 caps. Oh! Not only does that ass alt rifle exist in here, but that ass alt rifle's ammo type that it comes with, freaking armor piercing, bro. Yo, I thought that said I was overweight then. I was like, well, I've literally just gotten my slave, I mean my companion, to hold all my shizen for me. And you're telling me that I'm over the weight again? Bullshitteroo. We do have a terminal in the other room though. I just wanted to quickly scope this out. A quick save again. I'm scared I'm gonna open this door and it's gonna pull me into some sort of a thing. Oh, so we have to find a terminal again. Oh yeah, oh, so the very hard, the terminal in that room, this thing. Let's check it out. Any more? Ah, those coffee mugs are getting on my breasts. They're getting on my tits, they are. Not allowed to frickin' pick them up. So yeah, nothing here is what I'm looking for, but let's get some leer. Let's lure us in for some leer. Alright, subject. In the case of emergency. In the case of emergency, all essential items that aren't systems are to be shut down. So you're telling me that the radios repeaters, oh, I guess Elijah could have turned them back on. I keep forgetting this. To be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your Mr. Yesterday, aka Foreman, will assign one of you to enter the MOC, the MOC, located adjacent to the regulator main, the manual override chambre. Second shifts, suits are here, ass in suits or PPE suits. Alright, second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. No wait, the boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's putting more work in as a result, and grumbling's starting. The foreman, Mr. Yesterday, has been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming down under Sinclair's eye, not his eyes, a singular eye, isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the annum. The year. Wait, so hold on. Yeah, no, that is grammatically correct. I was like, what belongs to him? No, it means is. Yeah, that's fair. And the suits here, are we doing, oh, okay, Abraxadine chemical suits. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed, that CC. Suits are kind of creepy looking. Hard to talk in them. Well, I mean, I'd rather be in a gas mask than, you know, die of gas. So we had to use sign language to accurately make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me, though. Really mess the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see the gas get out. Wipe out the see, these people are fucking. These are disgruntled workers that are trying to commit terrible crimes. Well, I know you don't like your boss, but that doesn't give you the right to gas a town and make him, like, fool off something to his death. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's no going back. So we're making a quick save. Alright, let's do it. Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Wait, so it's not active right now, so I'm activating it, so it should clear up the gas, right? I said, either earlier in this stream or the previous stream, I said that I remember something later on in the DLC about being able to traverse the gas, and I thought it was like a breathing apparatus or what that you get. So they're talking in that other room about a chemical suit, and this is ventilation, so I feel like we're gonna get a suit, maybe not, but I feel like this ventilation system is gonna clear clouds of gas that we've seen throughout the villa and the rest of the area. So let's find out. Boom. Turning on ventilation system. Ooh. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up. Clearing the cloud out of switching station basement. Ooh. And sections of Puesta da Source. Oh, calles. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the fuck have I forgotten the Spanish word for streets? Yeah, sections of Puesta da Source calles. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, look. It's gas free. Whoa. How the hell did I not get clipped by that? I think I ran through that when I first came in. I wonder if you could, like, push your homie. I'm gonna try and push you into this. I'm sorry. I know I'm a terrible owner. Like you're some dog. It's okay. We'll reload it, baby. Do this for me. Do this for me. Oh! No! Oh shit, I'm shooting her. I was trying to shoot in the air while frantically. No! I shot my baby. Now her foot has been amputated. 'Cause I shot my baby. She has a fucked up scarred face. See you in hell, asshole. And now she even has a foot that's been amputated. 'Cause I pushed her into a bear trap. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't want it to be like this. This is more like a Gauss shotgun. Whoa! She's dead! For like 2 seconds. Literally 2, because we're not in combat, yeah. Quickly leaps to her feet. I'm sorry, I'll stop abusing you, Christine. That is some girl-on-girl violence. And it shouldn't be seen. It shouldn't be had. It's unnatural. Girl-on-girl violence. Girls would never be bitches to other girls. Oh man, I'm so freaking meticulous about it that I feel like I waste a lot of time. Oh, that's super creepy. I just got like the feeling of a draft along my leg. Because it's super hot now, so I'm wearing shorts and t-shirts and shit, but it still gets fucking cold at night. So I got like the feeling of a draft against my leg. But the thing that's creepy about that is I don't even have my window open. And I have 2 sets of curtains. I have curtains and blinds. Maybe I left my window open? This area feels like the room that you're in before you go to see Mobius. Dr. Mobius. Calvin Mobius? Yeah, I think his name's Calvin. It'd be funny if Dr. Klein was Calvin instead of Mobius, because he'd be Calvin Klein. Calvin inclined. Klein bottle. Yeah. That's creepy. Confirmed. Confirmed my window is closed, all of them. That's very creepy. 18 rats? That's rad, bro. Alright, so we cleared out the gas. We're getting gassed. But we haven't cleared... we haven't cleared the bomb shit. Alright, that's 3, I believe, or 4. We'll just go with 3, so 4. Ooh. 4. Oh, I pressed view. Oh yeah, because you use the button when you're not in it. 5. 6. Ooh. 7. 8. There you go. The odds are correct. The odds says that 1 out of 10 times you will open this, and boom, we got it in 8. Do that over a batch, and you'll see a pattern. Pattern is that 1 out of 10 times, 1 out of 10 groups will pack it, then pack it. So it did say that we got a bunch of notes that I haven't read, like the asshole note, and then the password we just got. Yeah, so let's read, yeah, we'll read from here because this is my vending machine stuff. No, oh yeah, I was gonna say, what? I've been so good about not having anything great. Look, literally, throughout the entire vanilla game and the Old World Blues DLC, look. Look at that, look at all of these notes. I haven't had a single note get grayed out. Whoa, what's happening? Why can't I scroll? There we go. Yeah, look, from the start, from the bottom to the top, now we're here. Yeah, check it. Not a single one is grayed out. I love my non-grayed out notes. The fucking dog needed to hear his own voice. I mean, God needed to hear dog's voice. So, yeah, I got 1 grayed out. Frickin' miscellaneous, aka note. In fact, they should have just called this section note. I understand they wouldn't have like thought a name of it for the time, but if they had called that note, it would have made complete sensicles. Anyway, what's this? NS? What is NS? Oh, the remote. Okay. So from toxic examples of people, toxic masculinity. Why can't I say the word? Masculinity, yeah, toxic masculinity, toxic positivity. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. I almost lost a few men today getting samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Okay. He was in a jumpsuit, by the way, so this note might be addressed to Eli himself. Hope. Oh, and also I just realized the jumpsuits that they wear that have the red X on it, the red cross, right? I just realized they're the same grey jumpsuit from that Yangtze internment camp in Old World Blues. So I wonder if Elijah got into like a storeroom filled with those jumpsuits and put the red marks on it himself. So I wonder if that's where he actually got all the jumpsuits from. Hope you're about dead when you read this, Sierra Madre. Wait. Hope you're about dead when you read this, Sierra Madre out of reach. When you read this, Sierra Madre out of reach. See, are they saying like clause, like hope you're dead out of reach when you read this, or like hope you're dead when you reach the Sierra Madre? No, hope you're dead out of reach when you read this Sierra Madre. Oh, am I stupid? Hope you are about dead. Right, makes sense. When you read this, and then Sierra Madre out of reach. I'm just not getting that. That sounds wrong to me. Anyway, could have had it all. Followed that white arrow graffiti bastard. Wait, what white arrow graffiti bastard? I'm trying to think about like Elijah being in the Brotherhood. Maybe he had like a Brotherhood insignia, because the Brotherhood used like white or greys in the. So that white arrow graffiti, but oh, he's talking about the arrows that are telling us where to go. Okay, so he's talking about Elijah. That white arrow graffiti bastard down here left those bear traps as presents for you on trial. Hope you liked them, shizened head. So. This guy left bear traps in the hopes that Elijah would lose a foot when resetting up this area for the next load to go and try it. Like resetting up the area with the radios to make sure that they stay in line. Hit my own tripwire? Yes. I thought that this asshole note was on that body that was on the bottom bit that we're stood on now. So was this note on the body where that terminal is? So I can give that a good old quick save. Oh, did I grab it already? Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, alright, cool. So, the tripwire up there was made by asshole. Yeah, look at that. Let's have a look at it before I die. I'm literally right about to die, but look. That is the same jumpsuit, man. I love being able to time travel. It's actually amazing. I'd never really thought of the concept of revisiting game saves as time traveling until, you know, recently. But that's basically what you're doing. If you keep entry points of your save, whereas I like to have everything clean if you can't tell. So I have to like clear out the previous save and add a new entry and try and keep it clean and stuff. I only make additional saves if I need a temp point to get back or test something. I am worried that there are going to be no bodies here. These are all sentries. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I think I killed them all. There's only a few amount of them. Rip. Bozo. Yeah, I didn't want to learn... I didn't want to load an earlier save. Because I'd have to battle. But... looks like I'm gonna have to load an earlier save. Wait, did I not grab this? Yeah, we just have to load an earlier save. It's just an earlier save I would have not been as strong as I would by the end of the DLC. We can fast travel from here, so I have no sense of timeline for when, what point, how far along I was at this point. Alright. No ash powers, but no ghouls. Dead sentry bots. Yeah. Look at that. Lol. And they have bomb cut. Yeah. On top of the fact that I just can't believe they just died. They've had the willpower to stay in here this whole time, but they have to. Where the fuck are they getting the science gloves from? I doubt the scientists are like dropping off some gloves down here. Oh, it's a flagpole. I love that they've had the pure patience to fucking stay in here this whole time, and willpower to not go out, or they'll die. And then they just blow it all for me, literally blow it. Look at that, that, to me, I don't know about you guys, but that to me, kinda looks like something if you think about it. It even has an X on it. So I wonder if Elijah didn't put the X's on it. Oh my goodness, it is exactly the same. Just has a different name. Aww. Well, thank God for quick load. My character looks exactly the same. This one's dirty. Or it might be the lighting. Well, no, it's definitely got dirt on it, but yeah, this one has grease on it. Oh, and look, now I'm one of the people at the internment camp because I have the fucking bomb collar on. But yeah, that is the same goddamn fucking thing right there. Oh wait, I'm gonna... Oh, Clucker. Go cluck yourself. I've done it. I finally done it. 24 minutes of progress gone. I finally fucking hit quick save when I meant to hit quick load. I was trying to quick load back to before I grayed out that entry, and now I gotta do all this shit again. All in the name of trying to find a balance. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. Okay, oh, so I already got the oh yeah, the radio's on the terminal. The gas is the vent. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. Didn't I just sort out my inventory with her? That's why she's wearing this clothes. Oh no, I think I gave her some threads before. Wow, it was, oh my god. Well, thank god at least at this point there weren't swaths of enemies. If you know what I mean. It's just been, you know, it's just been hacking shit and cracking shit and tapping that and taking a shit. Yep, I remember now. This was before I gave her all of my junk. Before I insisted that Christine hold on to my junk for me because it's so heavy on me. Yep, and I quick saved here so that I could... So hold on, what save? I literally just want to do a side-by-side save comparison. Okay, that is saved, so you don't have to worry about it. In the days of queens and kings, I was a gesture. They treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. Trying to find a balance, just trying to build a balance. Yeah, so I want to keep that. And then make another save with me stood. In the days of queen... Oh, I guess I can do that now, can't I? I don't have to wait. It's almost like I know what that's gonna say. In the days of queens and kings, I was a gesture. I just need a bit of lighting. Yeah, dead money collar with the dead ass. Wait, is this before? Nah. Is this before I even fucking... Oh yeah, the ventilation is what allowed me to go. I thought I found that. Oh, I did find it when I ran through, but it was I didn't go back. I reloaded. In the days of queens and kings, I was a gesture. They made a gesture because they like the jesters. Yeah, forget it. It's not like I have a workbench nearby, so sure. Take it, lady. Take my motherfucking douche tape and my wrenches. I won't give you my pre-war money because that would be redundant. It doesn't weigh your shit. But the scrap metal and the scrap modules and the books and the turpentine and the plates and the wonder glue and the wrenches, they all weigh something. And this may weigh 12 pounds, but as soon as I find a vending machine, it's gonna weigh nothing but chips. Also, get rid. Man, I am gonna throw these on the floor. I don't know why they're not mixing with the caravan. Boom, there we go. In the days of queens, kings, jesters, money men, middlemen, and Uncle Festus. Just trying to build a balance. See, there are other games that offer multiple, like, quick save slots. Okay, let me make goddamn sure that I'm reloading, because now I'm doubting myself. I'm pretty sure it's F9 to reload. F5 is quick save. Quick save, quick load. F9, okay, cool. Keep. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I was meant to do that. But yeah, these, I played other games, and they'll have like I'm just used to one quick save. You press the quick save button, it saves. You press the quick load button, it loads. And then if you want an entry save, you can go ahead, drop dead, lose your head, and you know, make a new entry save. Make as many as you want. But to have dedicated buttons to, like, I think it was like 4 or 5 quick save slots. So it's like F1 to quick load slot 1, quick save slot 1. F2 to quick load slot 1, F3 to quick save. Ooh, did it do it? Oh. You know, F4 again to quick load, 5 quick save, slot 3. It was too much. I felt like it was too much, but right now that I'm getting more and more used to just playing on a computer, basically, just using a keyboard and mouse. It's actually not a bad idea. Get that multi-shotty. Yeah, I wouldn't have to redo everything again. Oh no. I can't get stuck. In the days of kings and queens, and this is another reason to play on. So many times I've had to reload my game because I got stuck. And look at that. Bim. I do of course have to reload my game now because I am, of course, breaking the law by being a freaking god, by being a sick bastard, by having boo knowledge of testicles, boo knowledge. But at that same gosh diddly darn time, it's worth it to me, otherwise I would have had to reload it again. And remember folks, I'm doing all of this because I accidentally grayed out a note entry in my bitboard. Like that. Oh, every time I look at them, they say, oh, bottle of bourbon. Bourbon. Bottle of bourbon. Bottle of BB. Alright, there we go, we're up to date again. Truth is, it took me 20 minutes, but really, it's not 20 minutes long, it's just I like to really meticulously explore. And now we're up to date, because I know exactly what needs doing, I can just rush to it, you know? Hop to it, as they say. So now, I'm Mother Clucking Lee. Who's Mother Clucking Lee's? Okay, I definitely have a stash. No, I definitely have a stash. Somewhere. I need to go find that stash. You start the DLC with the dead money. I remember where my stash is. I remember where my stash is. Oh! See, I was doubtful to whether I actually had a stash, but now, as soon as I saw that dead money jumpsuit for the second time, obviously, I was like, no, I definitely have a fucking stash. I'm like, why couldn't I just put this on and compare it until having to take it off the body? When you start the motherfucking LC with the jumpsuit, that's what you start. You start with the bomb color and a jumpsuit. So yeah, it's exactly the same. It's not even like they get clean jumpsuits. Oh yeah, I do want to inquire about that grease though. Is that grease added? Actually, I actually think it's just a lighting. I think that exactly the same, even the grease. Although, why is she's more scented? Because I zoomed out on this. Yeah, so I think it's just the lighting. Let's find out. Look, it's Dean Domino before he turned into a scary prick. Look, I see an enemy over there. An MME. Alright. Grease. Ow. Grease on the right side. Yep. That is the exact same. What is called dead money jumpsuit is literally the exact gosh diddly darn same thing as a Yankee camp. So Yankee camp and dead money, the exact clocking same. I need to get her more centered. I need to zoom her out so I can retake it. Retake it like a man. Even though she is a woman. She's technically a man. She's a woman. Why are they called women? Because men like to woo them. Mwahahaha. Actually, I'm gonna retake this one. I'm gonna take the helmet off. Now, was this... Oh, I believe I got my hair changed right before I started this DLC, so my hair should be the same. Yeah, there we go. Boom. No! Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, I just realized I can't get that same save number again, because if I delete my save, then yeah, it's a little bit too late. It's a little bit... I was gonna laugh that it was 6-6 after 5-5, and then obviously 6-7, the number everyone hates. But it's just not in the cards. Unless, yeah, if I copy that length with this, then it can be 6-7 and 6-9. It's just I want them to be the same length. But I do prefer that. I do think that's a better photo. Oh, fuck the numbers. Let's load. La load, baby. La load. Now, the problem is I had more space. I was outside. Outside, motherclogger. I think that is about as best I can get it, so boom. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody, move your feet and hear you logging. Oh, oh. Everybody, feel the beat and move. Do you not misheard lyrics, right? That song, if you know it. My whole life, not being able to hear. Ah, shit. I know I wasn't zoomed out enough, but you know, that's the best lighting I could get. I couldn't, if I'd moved forward, it would have been even darker, but yeah, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. But yeah, anyway, that song, right, the misheard lyrics, right? I'm pressing escape right now. Alright, then press E, spacebar, enter. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on, we gotta test something. We gotta test something right now. Wait, hold on. Everybody. What did I click on? I clicked load, right? Yes, I clicked load because I was here and I was clicking back. Ah, okay, so it's just buggy. Sometimes you'll be controlling your character. I really wish we would have gotten that, because if the bug was happening there and I was controlling my character, we could have seen where the freaking pause menu was happening, her walking around, jumping and shit. But when you're looking from there, oh, I guess you could have. It seemed blurry for me at the time. I was like, but yeah, pressing enter escape, sorry, is meant to exit you. Anyway, to finish it, yeah, that everybody, right, this is how I always heard it, and I still hear it like that. It's just very recently I heard it. As technology improves, the sound just gets so crispier and clearer. It's like, everybody, move your hands and feet and noggin. Oh, oh. So I'm literally hearing it as move your hands, your feet, and your noggin. Like your head, your noggin. That's what British people call their head. I don't know if that's an American thing or not, but yeah. Use your noggin, meaning think, use your brain, don't be silly. Use your noggin. I don't know, that probably is an American word. I just don't like to assume peculiar words like that Americans use to. But we do have a lot of shared peculiar words. Like one came up the other day, I can't remember what it was. But it was a peculiar word. And I think it was included in Australia too. The walnut bringing the tunes. Love it. Yep, and that's it. I went through all the trouble to get some ice cubes. No easy E, because my frickin' soda heated up in this hot room. And now, oh no. Now my frickin' soda is completely watered down. Cryy face, cryy face, cryy face emoji. Wait, oh shit, I think that's a hologram. A San Holo pentagram. Oh, okay, it's defeatable. It's very defeatable. Oh wow, the logo didn't. The first emoji didn't load first. I only saw the music notes, but now I see the original emoji, which is a pink and blue bird or monkey doing a little dance. That's very cute. I like that. I'll have to zoom in and look at it. Oh, it's like a person with headphones in and like a musical note. That's very cool. I've never seen that emoji before. Oh no, game. Oh no, I've lost her signal interference. Oh no, that's such an issue for me now that I'm dead. Oh no. Rip. Bozo. I kid. Best of the three. She's the best of the three. I just need to find her a fucking hat. Alright, so I don't care what she looks like. Alright, so there is a turret over there, and I apparently have my weapon unequipped. Oh yeah, we're now using this. Oh, there we go, so I haven't. Yep. Oh my god. You see how much that frickin' autosave, because I'm so anal about not having any of these grayed out, and I reloaded, and now I've gotta frickin' do my holo rifle again. I didn't give her all my aids this time, so that's why my weight isn't as good as it was before. Good in the hood. Wait, where am I? Oh, thank God! I thought I fully scrolled to the bottom. So even though I know for a fact it takes two, I'm still fucking like, ooh, let me check, let me make sure I'm not going over. Did I just? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I clicked on something. I clicked on the vodka. I hope I didn't drink it. This is actually a great use case for this, because this thing is powerful as fuck. And this is a sitting duck now. Oh my god, that was cathartic. Right, now done that. What? How have I not set off the radio? I thought I couldn't come this. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I thought. Maybe there's like a little bit of space in between. Yeah, so that's Perma. Perma from Burma, Burmese, Hermes. Ooh. Okay, so quick Sava the Gamma. We're just gonna take our time as we normally do. Boom. There we go. Now quick Sava the Gamma. I don't want to have to sheath my weapon every time. So, if I come over here, do some car of the pork variety. We're gonna get in our car filled with bacon. Pork car. We're gonna do some parkour. Some pork car. Ooh, can I just turn the flopping flings off from here? Old man Ed has left his key on one of the consoles again. So making this note to remind myself to give back this time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of dirty more apples. Or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. So, yes, punish him by giving him lots of nice junk food. Tasty junk food, at least. Sure, the docks of the clinics got mad, but we didn't have a choice. I feel like we read this one. Maybe not, maybe not. If we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us, so we cut a suit open with one of those surplus steak knives, lol. Things could cut through a television bone like it was butter. That's hot. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Wait, try to pry the lock? Oh. I thought it would have said try to pry the locks off our suits, but technically they're referring to the fact that the locks are in fact on their suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Also, can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. These people are so horrible. They'll be too busy at the Casio. Anyway, damn. If you hate the guy that much, don't take the fucking job. Jesus Christ. I mean, if someone was making me feel that angry to like be a construction worker for them, I'd just leave. If you're plotting someone's literal murder, you need to fucking take a step back and reevaluate. Like, if someone's driving you so mad that you genuinely are plotting their murder, then I don't even understand why people wouldn't take themselves out of that situation. The healthy thing is to take yourself out of the situation, whatever cost. If it means you have to quit your job, if you have to leave your town, if you have to give up whatever. I mean, everyone has limits, but anyway. So the panel next to the elevator has buttons to go either up or down. So let's leave it alone. Let's leave it the fuck alone, because we still have a bunch of area to explore. I'm looking for the terminal, if there is one, that turns off the clucking radio so I can explore without holding my breath. In case of emergency, motorway, power regulation procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning, pardon me, whether use of this station is warranted. Now, we will try it, but safety goggles first, aka quick save. Someone goes wrong, at least it won't get in our eyes. Boom! I feel like it's gonna power on this place and make all the radios blow up my head. Get Christine to... Wait, is that the same... Was that actually part of the objective? Or is it reminding me of the objective? Did doing that in the terminal? Cool, okay. Oh! Oh, my bad, people. I caught that instantly. I'm gonna watch the replay and see how long. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad, Walnut. So I use OBS. I don't actually know what it's called. I always just call it One Broadcast Software. But yeah, I use OBS. So OBS, my profile is my live streaming, and then you get scenes. And all of these are the games I play. You can start a brand new scene, you can add stuff to the frickin' screen, you can add your sources or whatever, and then you can do hotkeys. Each scene has their own sets of hotkeys. But yeah, these are all of the games I played, and they basically take no space, so I just leave it. And another cool thing about it is you can see how I've evolved from like the first game that I played on stream, which I think was GTA and Freedom Fighters, and then just the way it's evolved. Like this is so basic as shit. I don't even have a PNG file on the GTA, so it's like a solid square that blocks the screen and stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. It's called OBS. It's free to download, and you literally just go on to your search engine, type OBS, boom, easy as peasy. It has screen recording, which is perfect for you, and streaming, of course, virtual camera, and a lot of advanced features as well. And it also has a ton of plugins that make it really sophisticated. I'm I haven't had any external plugins. I've just got on well with everything. But check out the detail. I mean, you get a constant frame rate, your usage, the duration, your current connection strength, and how many frames have dropped. Wow, we've done a solid stream. This is a 5-hour stream and not a single frame has dropped. The connection's been solid. But yeah, I don't know what it's called. I always call it One Broadcast Software. Oh, and you can customize the shit out of this, by the way. I've made this layout myself. You can literally pull these boxes out so they're floaters. You can stick them down here. You can customize the shit out of this. I love it. You can make it however you want it. Just set it up so it literally just records your game. It does it instantly out the box, by the way. If I hit start recording, boom, it's now recording. So you can stream and you can record your stream. So if you're streaming and you get terrible connection, right, and it's all pixelated, you can still then have a clean, crisp, localized recording that has perfect quality, right? And then you can upload that. Boom, perfect. Remux is what it's called. I don't know what it's called. That maybe it's just like a patented name or whatever. But yeah, boom, and that goes into my folder, which I've made a custom destination for it. But yeah, fucking cool, not cool as shit. And before that, it was built in. The thing that got me streaming, my PC is a pre-built. When I first got it, it was a pre-built, and it was called GeForce Now. No, not GeForce Now. It was called. So there's the NVIDIA app. Then there used to be the NVIDIA app, and there used to be a GeForce app. I think it was just called GeForce, because GeForce Now is the subscription-based game stream service. Stream games. Stream the the games. But yeah, so NVIDIA had an app that was built into my PC, just like Windows G will open up the game bar for Xbox. It's built in, and so basically it NVIDIA had an app that was built into my PC, and it let me broadcast, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And it was so basic. You could only upload 5 images that could be an overlay, so like, my logos or my drop down on Fallout 76 that lists my materials I want to keep, basic shit like that. And I tried it and I liked it, and then eventually I got OBS, which is this, and I've literally stuck with it since. So thank you. Sorry for making you pause the game to answer. When you upload the vid to YouTube, how do you make it get the vid not get lower quality, or does OBS do it automatically for you? So how do you mean? Are you talking about uploading a video, or when you say upload a video, you talking about the actual live stream and then VOD? And of course, if you don't know, a VOD, video on demand, it's literally just the name of a live stream once it's in post. So if you literally watch what I done earlier, that is now a VOD. But yeah, if you're talking about uploading a normal video, then it's a long process, and by the time it's uploaded, it should be solid and crystal clear for you. But if you're talking about the live stream, then you wanna make sure you have at least 10K. I don't know. 10. Oh, it's kilo something. I don't know. I want to say bytes, 10 kilobytes internet speed, but I'm probably fucking up when I say that. So you're talking about, yeah, just a straight upload. So one thing you should know about the upload is YouTube take like like some time. Could be an hour, could be 12 hours, could be 24 hours. YouTube take time to process the video once you've uploaded it, and so it would be like it would say processing, and you can't edit it at the moment and stuff. Like, use the editor to cut and trim bits. You can't do anything. You can still cut clips out of it, but that was saved to a different thing. But basically, if it needs processing, and if that is not the case, if you're saying that yours have already well and truly been processed for up to 24 hours afterwards, then maybe you could share some more detail, like, on what's happening. But yeah, if you when the video is processing, so like even this live stream, as soon as I stop the stream, it will say processing, and as I said, I won't be able to edit it or trim it or anything. So say during the stream I accidentally leaked my email, or, you know, personal details or whatever. Say a personal email leaked on my screen right now. I would have to wait the 1 hour, 2 hours, 6 hours, 12. I would have to wait that post processing before YouTube will let me trim the 10 seconds, 20 seconds out of the video. So it does take a while. Alright, let's go. First for first, go on. Oh no! It says that there is a 1/4. So 1/4 of this shares a character. That's what I assume, by the way. I don't know that for a fact. I just assumed that these so like 1 out of 4 characters is correct. So that just makes sense to me, but I don't. Boom! Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, turn those motherfucking speckers off. Thank you. Now I can walk around, as I said before, without holding my breath. Ah, oh, that is so cool. Wow, look at that. They featured the bee that you only see on Xbox. On PC, that's hilarious, because if I go in this terminal, look, it's a clear power button. If I plug in my Xbox control and by the grace of God it's not dodgy and actually stays connected for more than 3 seconds, that would change into a bee. Oh, I don't want to disengage a lot. I can hack anything, bruh. Anything. I keep saying hack whenever I mean pick. And again, I'm feeling lazy, so we're just gonna do the old reload strat. So that's 3. 4. There you go. There's a 35% chance. I got it on the 4th try. 35% is just over a third. Ooh, but mine are just very short vids, like 2. Oh, you're talking about shorts. And after a day or more, it's still lower quality. Worse than the already mid quality that recorded. So it's definitely lower quality than the original. And how is your internet speed? Run a internet speed test. Or if that's too invasive, don't worry about it. I know that I know that Google and shit are super invasive whenever you try to run an internet test. But yeah, I don't really know about connection speed when it comes to uploads, because I've always just known it to just take as long as it needs. You could have, obviously not really, but you could have like 1 Mbps and it will eventually siphon enough data through that 1 Mbps connection to just upload the video as it should be. So but obviously that's not ideal. You still want to keep the internet speed, but that's how I've always known it, and I could be wrong about that. I've always known it so that if it's just an upload, if it's a slower connection, it takes 10 times the amount of time. If it's an hour on a decent connection but it's a bad connection, it'll take 10 hours but it'll be the same quality. That's how I've always felt it to be. I really hope I don't get the hack, because I want to fucking touch this juicy bastard. It's not often you see ones these big. That's one off max right there. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh! I've been blessed by being denied. And it was the fucking one that reset the frickin' things. Boom, clocker. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We're gonna... Oh, bro, I ain't a pussy. I ain't a pussy. I'm more scared of a radio frequency than a turret. Oh, we've already destroyed that turret anyway. So yeah, it's gas-free. We can no longer get gassed, unfortunately. Ooh. That looks like it would be on like a retro, like the bumper of like a retro, tricked out flatbed truck, you know? Just a big, thick bumper boy. Simplistic, but nice. No, what's it called? What's that thing where everyone, all the companies are making their logos super basic and simple? Not reductionism, that's where you shit in the face of people that go through complex things. What's it called? Simplify? I guess simplify is the word. I thought there was a more profound word for it. But yeah, that's like a simplified bumper design, but so fucking nice. Just a big, thick, juicy silver bumper, ridged, square, boxy, I mean. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Do we just go back to where we came from because we've just turned off the thing, or? It says here my internet speed is 200 Mbps, motherfucker. I haven't done internet speed in so long. I need a reference. I'm gonna check out speed real quick. I need a reference. So oh, okay, I'll have to do it on my computer then. 1 second, people. Why is it not telling me my speed on the app? That's crazy. Oh. Ah shit, I'm not even connected. I am not even protected right now, lol. I'm a naked fish in the sea of the ocean. I'm just gonna have to use a speed test. Where the hell is my browser? Yeah, 200 Mbps. I'm just gonna have to use Ookla's speed test. I trust them more than Google. Okay, so... lol, if this shuts down my stream. I know it won't, but lol. Oh my god, I'm panicking. It really is shutting down the stream. It's not shutting it down, but it's making it freeze up. Okay, this is fucking peculiar. My upload speed, which is meant to be 4 out of 5 times faster, slower, so your download speed is meant to be 4/5 what your upload speed is. Not meant to, but on average. Whereas my upload speed is 3/5 and my download speed is 2/5. So you have 20 capital MB. So you have 200 small MB. You have 20 capital MB. I don't know what they mean. I know the symbols. I know the abbreviations. I don't know what the words in megabytes, megabits. I don't know. Gigabytes, gigawatts, gigawatts, gigabytes, frickin' megabytes, kilobits, kilobytes, I don't know, terabytes. The only thing I know is terabytes and gigabytes because of storage. But yeah, so you have 20 capital MB per seconds. That is good enough. That is, I mean, if you look at my upload, I haven't uploaded a video for 6 months, but they were re-uploads of my VOD on Borderlands 4. They're probably not a good idea, but the one that says early game endless XP loot farm, that is not a re-uploaded stream VOD. That is a video that I recorded locally and edited and uploaded. So, and that was 6 months ago. But yeah, it should be decent quality. I haven't really watched it back. So is it worse than that? I know that's like an abstract thing to compare it to. You don't even have to worry about comparing it. It's just yeah, I don't have any uploads recently. But actually, this is what I can say. So yeah, at 20 big MB, that should be more than enough to have a good quality video. You used Ookla, yeah. Yeah, you've currently got faster speed than me, so there should be nothing wrong with your connection. You only need 100 small Mbps, aka 10 Mbps to stream. I'm only using 10,000 at the moment, so I have almost triple the requirement. Sorry, over double, I mean. So like, if I can upload and sorry, not upload, if I can stream in 1080p right now with only 10,000 kbps. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm kbps, right? See, now I got myself confused. Yeah, I'm 10,000 kilobits per second. Oh, I think 10,000 kilobits per second is 100 Mbps or 10 Mbps. Now I'm tripping myself a lot. I just know if you can sustain 10,000 kilobits per second, kilobytes. I think it's bits. I think when it's internet speed, it's bits, and when it's storage, it's bytes. So if you can sustain 10,000 kilobits per second, then you can upload, you can live stream in real time, obviously, in 1080p. So I don't know what would be causing the issue. And are you using Wi-Fi or data? I mean, I don't think it makes a difference, but like, say you're using data and you're out and about or whatever. I mean, I highly doubt you're walking around the city whilst uploading a video, but that could be a thing where it's just pinging off so many different towers that maybe the quality is getting skewed in that sense. But I highly doubt you're walking around whatever city you're nearby and yeah, uploading a video. Oh damn, using Ethernet? Holy shit. And you've deleted the upload and uploaded and deleted it again and tried this multiple times throughout different times of the day. You've uploaded this same thing multiple times and it still keeps coming up frosty. Get her to the manual override. Well, we're just gonna have to go up or down then. Where the fuck is she? Christine! Echo, echo, echo. I think I've been in all the terminals now. Yeah, that was just reading. Oh, I opened the door for her. She's not following me anymore. Maybe I told her to wait. I did. I told her to wait. Lol. Is this the room she wants to be in? It says the elevator, so it has to be this room. I just don't know if she wants to go up or down. I just go down. I guess we, oh, okay. Where is she? Oh, my headphone died. Because my freaking, I was going on about it, my left headphone doesn't connect properly. Yeah, my left, I could leave my earphones in my case overnight charging and it won't actually connect, so the left one will just be dead in the morning. I'll use the office, don't tell my boss. Well then that should be even better. That's commercial Wi-Fi strength right there. Alright, so that's down. Let's go up. Ooh. Oh, this is the way we're meant to go, so I'm guessing down. I think down takes us back to where we were, like when we were walking in here from here, but obviously I haven't saved between for a while. Okay, let's go down, grab the loot, then go up. Because a giant wall of text like that definitely means we have to go up. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, I must have went up before. I thought I went down the first time, then up to get the wall of text. But at least when you're in this room, it feels like you went down, because look, there's a big old crack and you can go out into the villa. So, oh, I guess we're underground. Which makes sense, but we went up the this is it, right? Look, it's all clear. Let me try and find the steps so I can show you. Ah, are you gonna shoot me now? No. So we must have been underground, but look, you go up these stairs and then you go in the door. So I thought we would have been up, not down. Anyway, hey, where's my autosave? I guess going through the elevator doesn't count as a autosave because they don't consider it a true loading screen. Yeah, so we go up. Oh, I see. We're at the ground level. We're at that level and we're going down. Right. This is just a little loot room. Would your boss mind you using the internet, or is it more like you have to be working and that's why they wouldn't want you to do it? That's a pretty bare bones room. Can we try that again? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll do this one more time. I'll quick save when I'm in the room above. So, magazine. I think that changed the contents because of the reload. Or maybe it didn't. I don't closely pay attention to what I'm getting out of a box. So, Christine motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hands. She seems hesitant. Thanks for being so quick, Bethesda. I'm reading that. I'm not even reading that slow. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regurgitate the power. Glances at the elevator, becomes enraged, looks back at you, reluctantly shaken. Well, I can't send a sad puppy into a room. What? Okay, we're gonna have to be temporarily evil. I'm gonna reload it. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's some high stakes stuff, Wunut. Have you been caught before then? I'm gonna lie to you, and then I'll reload. So don't worry, the pain will not last. We'll take the elevator up to see. So am I gonna trick her? Am I gonna say, don't worry, we'll go up, and then I'm gonna push her in and send her down. We'll take the elevator up. See if there's another way to do this. After you. Christine smiles slightly in relief and moves to the elevator. Well, we just went up in the elevator. Well, at least she had the decency to give me my stuff back right before I sent her to somewhere that I'm not even sure where she went. Wait, what happens if I go down there? Wait, what? Did she die? What the fuck just happened? Why can't I use the elevator? Oh, was me sending it? Oh, she's in the elevator and I sent it down. Wait, does she have to? Does she have to die? This is not good. Is she dying right? Why would she? Why? I can't send you to your death. Alright, so clearly it doesn't want to go down there. I thought we were going down there together. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's wrong? Studies the elevator frame, raises her hands, and then sets them down, raising them up again. Up and down, up and down, up and down. She gives a silent sigh of expiration, frowns at the elevator, and hand brushes to the side of her face of tracing something. I can't read it, it's too quick. I have no idea what your problem is. What the hell are you? Why is my character so freaking aggressive? What the hell are you motioning about? Her face becomes angry, points to the elevator, points downward, wraps her around her, and shakes her head. Ooh. So I can lie, or I can just straight up threaten her. I don't have time for this. Get in the damn elevator. Shakes her head more intensely this time. The elevator downwards holds herself tightly and shakes her mother clucking head. Man, the height difference makes it feel like I'm fucking tricking a child into killing themselves right now. It's kind of dark. Well, I'm gonna have to find another way anyway. I mean, I would have anyway, but the fact that I'm gonna be over the weight, unacceptable. Yeah, that's a lot. That's 76. Full out 76. Yeah, so I haven't been caught, but there's a lot of work, so it's okay as long as things get done. Indeed, indeed. Work don't give a toss as long as the work is done. That's what you want, a nice work. Ooh, we found it. I think this is the alt method. Nice, well that was lucky. The cigarettes led me in the right direction. Okay, so we're gonna play around with this. So, do I not? I thought I had the option. Ooh, I don't want to look. No, I just want to quick see. I thought I was allowed. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Wait, hold on. What happens if I look? So I got look. Right, this will the text. This will fill us in. The elevator descends to a small, cramped room filled with electrical controls. So the thing is, right, if we're sending her down there against her will, why would she help? Why would she fucking... Why would she... If I got sent into a dark, cramped room with electrical controls, I'd just sabotage you, or I just wouldn't do the thing that they want. I haven't finished this one. I got a few. I reloaded and did a few different outcomes for the Old World Blues. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was intended for emergencies. Yeah, that thing we read earlier about it saying power needs to be directed for this in emergency situations. And the terminal upstairs could do it via remote. Oh, there we go, provided it was on. Oh, so you either need to be a science terminal genius, or send her down there to what appears to be her death. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator up. Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay, right, so you don't get the chance. It's this reminds me will not of when you said to send forks into that chamber and I was reloading it, so I sent Sarah in there and then I sent myself in there, and then you suggested forks, and luckily that was the correct option. So let's check out the vent, and also my man Mr. Guck. Alright, let's see what this vent does. Let's go and vent. We need to vent about things. Oh, right, this terminal. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. So I wonder if she can crawl out of that cramped room through the vent, or if I'm going in there. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. Wow. My secret stash of drugs. Man, sorry, this update is so good. Well, it's funny because I'm literally, I didn't realize the time. It's freaking 3:30 AM. It's time to freaking end this and hop on CD. But yeah, this can wait. I'm undecided. Let's see here. It says that there's another way, but I think I've exhausted everything. Not everything. I haven't looked down here, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, hello, hello. No, let me have the chips. Let me have the chippies. Ooh! Yeah, Stephen. Unfortunately, right? The fucking controller, the stream controller that was coming today. Frickin', oh man, so upset. Not upset, just negatively impacted. Basically, it turns out, right, I got someone to order it for me. I got them to order my mouse, my stream deck, which I just call a control panel until I found out they're called stream decks, and my keyboard, right? So when they ordered my mouse on 2 AM Tuesday, and I thought it was next day delivery, and because I wasn't ordering it, I didn't see, because I had Prime, so I just assume it's next day. And the mouse wasn't obviously coming till Friday, which is tomorrow now, so I've been waiting since Tuesday till tomorrow on a website that prides itself on next day deliveries, and I have the correct subscription for it. But anyway, so I was like, okay, that's fine. And then yesterday, so I ordered the mouse because that's all I really needed, but then I thought, fuck it, let's just get some upgrades. Yesterday, find a cool as fuck keyboard, order it. I find that stream control panel, which it was the only thing of the three that I'm actually most looking forward to, because I already have a mouse and a keyboard, even though they're a bit janky. And it turns out that the second link I sent to have it ordered, they missed it, and they never actually ordered it. So when my package finally arrived at like 7 PM, it was like almost getting dark by the time my keyboard came, and I find it outside and I open the package and it's just the keyboard, and oh man, I was so disappointed. So I messaged them saying, hey, could you check the Amazon tracker to see when to see it, like if the other package is still in transit. And then that's when I was told that they actually didn't, they didn't realize I had sent a second link to be ordered, so it didn't even get ordered. So that sucks. But yeah, tomorrow I will have the control panel, and tomorrow I will have the fucking mouse. Oh, it's going to be exciting. But hey, at least I got the keyboard today, and it's pretty cool. But the key, it's like a really bad timing, right? Because the keyboard doesn't have the number pad, and I use all the additional buttons that you get with the number pad, not with the number pad, but because it's a bigger keyboard. All of those additional buttons that I use, oh no, I was trying to find a way to back out without exiting. Oh no. Yeah, but now I've lost my train of thought. My bad. All right, there's Sava the motherfucking Gamma. Oh yeah, the additional keys, right? Because this is a shorter keyboard, and I didn't get the stream control panel, right? So I had to remap all of my hotkeys, and so I could still accidentally mute myself or end the stream or whatever for any reason. And so it's like the worst time, because the control panel was meant to come today, so I would have effectively. I could have used no hotkeys on my keyboard, but no, now I've got to squeeze all my hotkeys on a small keyboard. Anyway, that'll be that. It's Crimson time. There we go. Looks like I'm holding my daughter's hand, and she's scared to go in the elevator. Look at that, 9-9. But anyway, yeah, we'll end it here. We'll continue. I'm gonna have to rename this stream. I named this stream after Fires in the Sky, but when Father Elijah told me to do this quest first, I said fuck you, and I done MiiXX'D, so the stream's going to be renamed MiiXX'D. But anyway, let me check out the chat real quick. Where's my mouse here? Where's my say mouse? Big handsome keyboard. Yeah, so of course the update's so good. They've updated the map so you can see hidden stuff. Nice. Missed vendors with their restock timers. Obviously, the Walnut has uninstalled the CD. Space is real, man. He was made by radiation, so he could. Yeah, literally. LML Walnut, they added bird pets. The extra storage is amazing once you start working on your house and get the teleporter up and running. No mouse yet? What? That's cool though, and next time that will be dope. Lol. Big hand, small keyboard. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this should be my house stream, but the problem with that is I don't even know where to start. I know where the furniture, a furniture vendor is. I don't know if I'm ready to make a house dedicated stream yet. I feel like I know nothing. But also I did load Crimson Desert off stream, and you know how you're talking about bird pets right now. It gave me this new item when I loaded in. It said you now have this item due to a previous quest, and it's that Solitaire thing. It's that bird pet item, I think. So I've already done the quest that was meant to give you it. But here's the thing. I was like, oh, just my luck. The one time I load up the game off stream is the one time I get this message. This one-time message, I thought, that's given me this new item. But turns out I just immediately quit the game. And I reloaded it again to test it, and it does show me it again. Unless I hold down the spacebar to accept it, it shows me it, so we'll be able to see that. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Okay, I'll watch that video. We'll watch it together on the stream. So yeah, there we go. Always face the people. Thank you guys for watching. As always, catch you on the next one. Couple of minutes, just need to come up with a name and a thumbnail. See you then. Oh shit, I don't know what the end stream screen is. I think it's this one. This might just end the stream, I don't know, but that's press it. Oh, okay, this should be the end screen. I remember what the end stream button is. The end stream button is insert, so the end screen is delete. It's elite. See y'all.